Are we going in? Are we going in Scourge right now? Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Mr. Lyons, for the 49 months. Razzie with the 22 and Eric with the 57. Oh my God. Schnell! Schnell! It's Schnell. Why can't I? Hold on a second. We gotta get some music or something. Nothing? Bro, I'm in Scourge of the Past. Is the map there? The map. I can blink. Yeah. I press this. I can fly a little bit. Oh, I died. Where's the music at? I swear there's music in this. If you guys are wondering how I'm here, I'm playing the Project Sunrise. It's a pinned link. All I had to do was download the installer and I got this to work. It's very easy to set up. It just takes a little bit. This is insane. I'm in Scourge of the Past. Oh, okay. Can I go?
What in the Destiny 2 vanilla is this Clyde wiggle?
Can I go to the, how do I get to the Sparrow part? I totally forgot this. I forgot where the exit was. Is it up here? Can I summon my Sparrow? Oh, I can't. Isn't it right here? Oh, it is right here. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, dude. I forgot the route in this. Was it right? Left? Oh, wait. Wait. I think this is the right way. Did I just first try that puzzle? Dude, that's nuts. Wait, maybe I didn't first try the puzzle. Oh, wait. I suck. Damn it. Is it this? No. Alright, maybe it's not that way. Dude, when's the last time we were able to play Scourge? Yo, Master Candy Life, thank you for the resub. All right, that's not the way. No, it spawned me here at the beginning. No. Is my sprint working? I feel like my sprint's not working. Oh, that's why. When was the last time we were in here? It was 6 years ago? All right, I gotta remember this route. Right. Left. I'm in Scourge of the Past right now, if someone's wondering. I thought it was right, left, left, right. Oh, I can't get out of here. Yeah, we'll go into Levy next. Can I Sparrow down here? I can. I can't remember how to get out of here. If you guys are wondering how I'm playing this, this is Project Sunrise. I literally have it pinned in TikTok or on Twitch and YouTube. You have to download an installer to do this. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. You go across. And now is it left or right? It's left. Then how do I get out of here? I totally forgot this jump puzzle, bro. It's insane. I used to remember it by heart, but... Alright, so it's not that way. That's a dead end. Aren't we looking for like a hill like this to get out of here? Wait. Pause. No way. I found the way out and I died. No. I'm on the wrong jump. That's why, bro. I'm burger. Oh my God. Old subclass. Bro, old subclass. Holy shit. How did they even make this? This is Scourge of the Past raid that I'm in. All right, we're not gonna fall this time. The field of view. I don't think you can turn it up. Oh wait, my bad. There you go. This is not D1. This is D2. All right. I think it's right, left, left, right. We gotta find that again. All right, maybe it wasn't that way. I'm trash. All right. We are across again. All right. I think it's just right here. Or no. That's not it. Is this it? Yes. Oh boy. It's not? Bro! I don't know how to get out of here. Am I literally this washed that I don't even remember this puzzle? It's not that way, Chad. Yeah, I'm in Scourge of the Past. I'm trying to get to the end, but dude, I suck. I don't remember the way. It's been too long. I honestly don't remember how to get out of here. It's one of these. It's one of these wall caves where you leave. Oh, I could just do that? I could just clip through the wall? All right, we made it across. The exit's around here somewhere. It should be. Other side? I thought it was like right here. I'm by the other side right here. Oh! Oh! All right! We did it! Oh, dude, this is the sparrow part. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, this is literally the sparrow part. Yeah, this is where you hit the buttons. This is where the servitor came out. Okay, can I just go through this wall? Oh. Did I do it? I think I did. Oh, we're dead. The servitor already ran us over. Do you guys think the buttons are in here? Oh, brother. Those buttons work. And that's it. That's the end. Or no? Or no, it's not the end. We have the buttons over here. Oh, no. Oh my God. Thank God for that jump. Where's that button at? Yes. Yeah, we would have died like 6 times. Chat, we would have been done. There's the buttons there. Oh, man. Everybody used to fall there. And then this is it. This is where... This is the end right here, up here. Dude, please, please. Don't... Oh, okay, thank you. I thought it was going to put me at the end. For some reason, my Sparrow can't boost when I want it to, so I keep falling. Yeah, that's where you melee. That's where you're done. Right? Or is it up here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, can I get through this door? Oh, I can. Oh, dude. The jump puzzle. How does the fans make this? How does a fan make this and not Bungie? All right, we go here, and then we go around, right? Wasn't there a chest here somewhere? Oh. Wonder if I could just make that jump up there. Will it just teleport me up there? Yeah, you have to have a PC to be able to do this, by the way. Where was the chest at? Whoops. Is this a death barrier? I think so. Oh, there we go. I got out. Fuck. I'm out of sword ammo, so I can't get up there. Let's try again. There we go. I think you just take this all the way to the next area, right? I can go on the old story missions. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just exploring in this raid real quick. I don't know how all this works. So there's this menu right here where you can choose what activity you want to do. I don't know the whole programming for it, but there's some cool stuff you can get into. I just started playing this, so I don't really know what I can all do yet. Kind of just winging it. I don't remember how to get out of here. I don't remember how to get to the door. This is the Scourge of the Past raid that I'm in. Wait, I think this is the right way. Oh, yep. I don't know if there's supposed to be game audio, like music. I turned the music on. I don't have anything. There's the vault. That's where the chest is for the raid. And you come up here and we should be at the door. Here's the door. I'm gonna go through it and I'm in the boss room. Wow, the lighting's actually good. And that is Scourge of the Past. All right, what else can we do? Should we go to Levy next? Should we go to Leviathan? Leviathan would be around here somewhere. Menagerie. Leviathan, Spire Stars, Crown of Sorrow. All right, we're going to Levy. If you're wondering how I'm doing this, it was a Twitter post. So if you just click on this link, it takes you to the guy's Twitter and you join the Discord. And when you join the Discord, there's a how-to section. I could show you what it looks like. Wait, I hear music. Yeah, you click on the Discord and then it says just hit the installer right here. That's it. It's very easy to do. Oh my god. Dude, Bungie threw, man. Like, how do you fumble this bag? Yes, it asked me for my Steam login. I just used my alt account. We are in Leviathan, ladies and gentlemen. Did the launchers work? Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. That's still a bug in the game? The right launcher still kills you? Come on, man. Oh man, dude, that right launcher, dude, that'll get you. That was the flawless killer. All right, let's see if I can get back up there quick. Wait, Where's that launcher at? Over here. All right, here we go. We're gonna take the left launcher this time. Yeah. There we go. Does anyone remember where the underbelly entrance was? It's beautiful, man. At the bottom? Hold on a second. Under bridge? Oh, yeah, underneath the bridge. Yeah. Let me go there.
Been living under a rock. What the hell is happening?
Oh my God. The levers don't work. Bro, I remember teaching people these levers. You guys remember when I'd have people join up and they didn't know how to pull a lever? What door opens? Is this usually the door that opens to the underbelly? Oh wait, don't go, Clyde, go back in there. But yeah, anybody can have access to this, by the way. Just click on the link that's pinned and you guys can download this launcher and you can do it yourself too. Where's the entrance at? Where's the pipes at, Chad? I can't remember. Above the cannon? Oh wait, can't I just go through this door? No. All right. Yeah, I know what you guys are saying. I just forgot where it was. Like the waterfall. Is it to the left here? Under? This is project. Yes, this is Project Sunrise. Wait. These are the pipes. No. It's not here. It's not here. Not here. Did I remember doing the speed runs in this raid? I had the world record for a while. I just forgot everything. I can't equip any other guns, no. This is it. I just forgot the entrance. Where's the... Remember we were stepping on plates here? Man. Wait. This is it. Oh my god. Yes. Oh man. There we go. Unk figured it out. Thanks, chat. Dude. All right, we're going up. We're going up. Oh, we went up too high. I'm cheating already. I didn't think that lunge would screw me over that much. No. All right, let me get. I'll get back there quick. I could press a button to like launch me like this. So I'm trying to like do it the right way. I can't activate the fans, so I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. What's crazy is like I think I was told by someone that this file will literally be on your PC forever, so you'll always have access to this content. Ah, I can't get up there, bro. I can't change my jump. Old school subclass though. I'm trying to get up there, but I don't want to like. I'm gonna lower the range on it. Teleport. Let's go 20. I should be able to get in there. All right. There we go. There we go. Dude, it's the whole thing. It's literally the whole thing down here. Wait. I gotta get out of here. Oh, too much, too much, too much. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We found the fans. We found the fans. We're good.
Yo.
I don't remember how to get out of here. I probably should just go back to the main area and go through each door. I swear there's an encounter right here. Yes, yes, yes. I remember this. I remember this. Wait, 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 wait. No. Maybe, possibly, perchance. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Wrap. Let me just go this way. Let me just go this way. Yes. We go this way. This is just like a private server that's available to everybody. Just for nostalgia. That's all this is. It takes about 15 minutes to set up. It's really simple. You just you click on the link that I have pinned in my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat. It takes you to the Discord. You open up the Discord. You click on how to and click install. And the installer will pop up. It'll ask you for your Steam login. And then you just make a folder. I made like a new desktop folder. And I just clicked Destiny 2 and launched it. It was pretty easy to do. Wait, the encounters aren't here? So I can't go to the encounter? Wait. I think we're good. Wait. No, I was just in Scourge of the Past. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm gonna go through right now. I'm just reminiscing right now. Oh, what? Oh, here we go. Gauntlet. Bro, the bells. Who remembers shooting these bells with Wardcliff, man? This is just sad. Or, sorry, baths. You know what I meant. Baths. I meant to say baths. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Baths. Oh, dude, the vent. Is it open? Oh, I love you. Yeah, this is the offline port with the DCV. Man. I remember I tell people, stay on your plates, stay on your plates, stay on your plates, and they would just die here. Bro, carrying people in this raid was not an easy thing. All right, we're going down the vent. I don't remember how to get to the next encounter, but we're gonna see if you guys remember. You guys can help me out. I used to speedrun this raid, actually. I had the world record for hard mode. And I can't remember how to get there now. Is it down? Is it down or is it through this? Do you guys remember? Is it down? Or is it through this door right here? Oh. Let me go down. Oh, yeah, the pipes. The pipes! We're allowed to stream this? Yeah. World record hard mode, more like world record getting carried. Oh, okay. The rage bait won't work today, my friend. And we're in the dogs encounter. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I don't have any music. I'm trying. It won't play any music for some reason. Man. I remember me and Glad 2-man dogs with, and then we did three-man dogs with no buffs. Dude, I remember Glad taught me some crazy shit with this encounter. Like, dude, you would just fly across the room like this and get to the dog without it being seen. Copyrights, they said, want no problems with law and Bungie. I don't know. What do you mean? How am I playing this, guys? It's called Project Sunrise. You guys can download this too if you're on PC. You just got to click on the link that I've pinned to my YouTube chat, my Twitch chat, and just follow the instructions. All right, we're going to go through this door because I think this door takes us to the next encounter. Oh, no. Doesn't it? I swear this was the one. Wasn't it this door? I swear it was that door. Or was it this door? Let me turn down the thing a little bit. I swear it was. Are you sure it's this door? I swear it was this one. I swear we used to hit the plates and leave. I came in through that entrance over there. I'm trying to get to the gauntlet. I swear this was the way to gauntlet, wasn't it? Rocks right side. Okay. Here? You are seeing this right. I'm in the underbelly of Leviathan. You are seeing this correctly. Oh, the treasure room, man. Do I think they'll add mechanics or anything in this? No, this is literally just an explore mode. They couldn't add anything to this because lawsuits. I don't know. Wait, this was this. Oh my God, this was the fire pit. The firewalls, you remember that? Why can't I get in this door? Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Secret chest back here. I remember this. Remember, we used to come back here and get the secret chest. All right, I think we might be cooked. I might not be able to make it the gauntlet now. I might have to go the other way. You've got music? How do you have music and I don't? Yeah? What? Okay. What's up? Wait, sorry. I didn't mean to be muted. This is Callus. I'm trying to get back to Gauntlet. Yeah, this is the vaulted content that Bungie said it was gone. Oh, dude, I remember this. There was a reason why we went back here, and I don't remember why. We're about to find out. Wait. I swear you dropped down. All right, I need to get back to the beginning. Because I'll just go to Gauntlet that way. Oh, now we're super out of the map. Okay, got it. All right, we're back at dogs. I'm just going to take the main entrance back. Try and get back there. As far as I know, some locations have music. Yeah, some do, some don't. I'm just reminiscing real quick. Sorry, my dad is texting me. He's going to stop by. So I need to pay attention to my phone. This is cool though, man. All right, we're back here. Gauntlet entrance was up here. Was it there or what? No, it was down here. This, right? I think this one. Been too long, man. All right, all right, all right. Yes, 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 yes. This was it. This was it. This was it. So, fun fact here, chat. The size of these vases would tell you which lever to pull for that door to open. I learned this from the raid devs of this raid. I played with them. I did a raid along with them. And they told us the size of the pots would tell you which lever to pull to open that door. Absolutely insane. All right, we're going up. We're in Gauntlet. We're in the elevator. And we're here. This is where the community struggled with shooting triangles. This is where people couldn't shoot their triangles. The plates aren't here. Can I get in here and run around? Oh, I can. Oh, the little fireworks are going off. Man, dude. So sad. There used to be 3 triangles, but the third one's not there. All right, let's see if we can. Let's. I don't really need to go to Callus room. I think we're done here. Let's see where we can go else. Yeah, this is open to the public. Anybody can do this as long as you're on PC. All right. What was the very first? Does anyone know what the very first mission was called for Red War campaign? Does anyone know what that was called? Hold on a second. Yeah. All right, I'm coming. I'll be right back.
Stream Shotzi dance Shotzi dance Shotzi dance Shotzi dance Shotzi dance Clyde day.
All right, sorry. I was talking to my dad. Do you know that mission? Do you know what it's called? True Blue, thank you. What's the original campaign mission? Homecoming? Where is that? Do you know where it is? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Shreds raving Conan, shreds raving Conan, shreds raving Conan.
Sorry. Where's this mission at? If you want access to this, just come over to my Twitch channel or YouTube and click on the pin link. I guess I could try and put it in TikTok chat. Just click on this and join the Discord server and follow the steps. It takes a little bit to set up, but... Ah, man, where is this? I don't know if it's in the tower, is it? I don't see it. I am not on my main account, no. I'm on an alt. I don't see it here. Isn't it Chosen? Chosen's the final mission, I thought. Homecoming on Earth? I don't see it though. Escalation protocol. Titan, man. All right, I'm going to Titan. True Blue and Jay Bird, thanks for the resubs. Uh, 100 gigs. Oh boy, we spent a lot of time here, boys. We spent a lot of time here. I'm hearing a soundtrack right now. I don't know if you guys know that, but we're actually hearing music. This is just sad, man. Sad, brothers. Dude, you know how many public events I used to do here? Man. You think the sea monster's down there? This is Project Sunrise. So I'm playing on a game that you can just launch in and pretty much reminisce on all the old Destiny stuff. I was on Scourge of the Past. I was in Leviathan. Right now I'm just kind of taking my time exploring some stuff. But this is just for viewing purposes. It's pretty much just a program you run to be able to look at old Destiny stuff. This is all you get. You can't unequip anything. I know Bungie had to deny that this still existed because of a lawsuit, but how did these guys get access to it? You know? You saw the creature? Nah. Where? I'm looking for him. I can't get closer to the water. Dude, the soundtrack. Again, people that are just coming in, to get into this, you need to click on the Twitter post. You need to be on PC. If you're not on PC, you can't do this. And then you join their Discord. When you join the Discord, you click on the how-to and you just click on installer. It'll tell you to install, make a new file. So you pretty much just go to your desktop and you make a new game file. That's what I did. So I just went to my desktop and I made a new file, and I selected Destiny Sunrise, and it put all these files on my computer. It will ask you for a login on Steam, so you do have to give your login username and password. I used my alt account, and once the download finished, I was able to just launch this, and it's that easy. It took me about 20 minutes. All right. Well, since we went here, we might as well go here. Wait a minute. Pyramidion. I love that place. Pair of shoes behind me. Off-white Euro ones. Holy shit. Who remembers waiting 9 hours on stream for the whisper mission to pop? How do I drive? I drive a Ford F-150. This is IO, yes. Yeah, this is just a look around content mod. That's all it is. There's no enemies, no nothing. You're just reminiscing. That's all you're doing. Reminiscing. This planet is called IO. This is Destiny Sunrise mod. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me go up. How high can I go? How high do you think it's going to let me go? Oh, come on. Oh. What a view. What a view, man. All right. Where else do we want to go? The hardest Grandmaster Nightfall that ever existed. I gotta go check it out. This is only available on PC, yeah. You can only do this on PC. A garden world, ladies and gentlemen. No enemy spawn at all, no. Dude, this GM was crazy.
Holy shit, the memories, man. I miss this. I wish I could have D2 installed, but I got low storage, so I can't recheck out all the old shit.
What's up, Somnus? Appreciate the 25 months. Or no, this wasn't the hard one. No, no, no. Not Garden World. It was the other one. It was the other one. The Tree of Possibilities, right? Yeah, no, not this one. This is the one where homie dropped down and did a RKO. Tree of Possibilities was the hard one. Okay, okay. Well, let me see if I can get this view up here. Holy shit. Wow. They can't sue, Shaden. The creators that made Project Sunrise, they made sure that no one can get sued for it. So. I double triple checked everything before streaming this. Man, dude. Yeah, this strike was fun, man. DFA farm. All right, where's Tree? Is Tree of Possibilities here? All right, let's go visit this dog shit. Is this Curse? Is this Curse of Osiris? Omega? Wait, it's just the same area. This is just the same area. Does anyone have assists? Wait, what? Ruck out here looking for people's sisters. Watch out, boys. No, yeah, Craig, I'll take care of it tonight. Check the VOD from yesterday, Ruck. Or Norm can. Alright, this is Tree of Probabilities. Yeah, I'm going through some of the campaign stuff now. There's a whole bunch of weird stuff you can do with this thing. I don't really know how to do this, but this is activities you can decide where you want to go. And then it just automatically teleports you there, but I don't know anything about this. Wait. What was the first mission called, chat? I found the mission part. What was the very first Red War mission called? It was called Homecoming? I don't see it. It's not there. Wait. All right, now what do I do now? I don't know how to use this thing. So what do you do now? How do I teleport there? Closing it didn't teleport me. Someone is saying search TO in the bar. Oh, load up at any activity. Let's see. No, that didn't work. I have it enabled. This is your spawn set. Hmm. Homecoming. Maybe that's just, maybe that homecoming mission just isn't a thing. I don't know what TO, where do you put TO? In the activity? TO. Okay, what about, what's TO? That's City Tower. Someone's got to know how to do this shit. Where's all my PC nerds at? All right, let's go to the farm. Wait, teleport button top left? Oh, this is for you to be able to teleport in the game. Here it is. And we have music. You guys remember when I did that clip where we had everybody line up in the farm when we were doing hugs? You remember that clip where I stood here and I was hugging all the guardians? Man. Yes, we did do Leviathan. Where's the soccer ball at, bro? Hold on a second. Ambient City Tower 0? Which one? This top one? That one? Okay, and then set bubble to the last one. Okay, now what? What do I launch now to get it to work? Beef. Did launch anything? It's supposed to work. Okay, launching anything. All right, we're just gonna click I don't know how people mod this. Nah, dude. Nah, man. Dude. Dude. Nah, man. This is crazy. This is it, man. This is the original Red War campaign. This is literally the original campaign, dude. This is peak. Wow. Pro. I remember playing this so many times. You're here now. If you want to go somewhere, let me know. Skrill TV. Yeah. If you want to give me some juicer locations that you might know about, let me know. Man. Dude. Llama Dama Ding Dong coming in with the raid. What's up, brother? You know, just sitting here reminiscing, gathering my tears. Oh, man. Welcome, everybody, from Llama's Chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just sitting here, you know, in the Red War campaign, enjoying my stuff. Man. Hope everybody has a good time in Llama's Chat. I'm just chilling in the Red War campaign, reminiscing. I went and did the underbelly in Leviathan. I went in Scourge of the Past. Haven't really done any too crazy exploring yet, but I'm getting there. Hopefully you had fun with it. This is insane. Make sure we get some shout outs mods for Llama. It just sucks, man, because this is literally just for us to drool over. And it's never gonna be anything more, you know? This is Project Sunrise. If you click on the pinned link, it takes you to the Twitter post, and you just join the Discord, and it takes I don't know. It took me about 20 minutes to download. Bro. This is it, man. When you load in here, you know what was about to happen. This was the start of it all. Trying to remember how to get to the one area where we did the big fight, but I'm brain overload right now. Was it here? Hope you had a good stream, Lolo. Wait. I think we're onto something here. Maybe, per chance. Per maybe. Well, I know I already went this way, but then I lost where I went. I can't remember, man. This is too long time ago. Let me just try and glitch out of the map and try and get there. Wait. How do I crouch? What's the keybind? Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god, this is it, man. This was it, man. This was where the bubble was popped. This is where... Damn, man. God damn it. All right. What's another cool spot you want to take me to? Got any recommendations of a really cool spot to go check out? Eden? Eden free roam? Bubble 3? Spawn set? 0 times 6-4. Is that correct? Skrill? All right, let's see where this takes us. Here we go. Is there a way to Saint's Grave? I'm sure there is. No way. Nah. Dude, not a lot of people know about this spot, man. Dude, this is where everybody praised the darkness. This
Best
is
roaming content.
Opteronic, thank you so much for the 43. Yeah, this was the Guardians, the Cabal, the Fallen, the Hive. Everybody is like worshiping the darkness. You had to do some like quests to get here, right? Man. HHC Adam, thank you for the resub as well for 59. This was like for the Arrival storyline, right? Does anyone know how to get the Saint's Grave? This is nuts. How did I get here? Free roam, bubble 3, and spawn set 064. I want to see more Red War stuff. How do we get to the more Red War stuff? Press insert to pull up that menu. I remember playing with a guy named Dash back in the day. Dude, it's hard to find those memories. Yeah, it's Corridors of Time. How do we get to Corridors? Can I just type that? No. Arcade. Homecoming. Bubble 8. Slice. Doesn't matter? Okay. How do you access this? Here. Click on the Twitter link. This is the Project Sunrise, yeah. Man. Bungie through, man. Bungie through. Throw of the century, man. Oh, wait, where did I go? What a great view. Wait, did I hear an enemy? Yeah, they shouldn't have sunset all this content, but, you know, Bungie's decisions are the reason that we're here today, man. Yeah, this is the Red War, man. The door opens. Oh. Can I get through that door? I wonder if I can get through that door. I guess I could just teleport through it, yeah. Thank you so much for the resubs, boys. Oh, there we go. It's gotta go up a little bit. Oh my god, the reactor room. Dude, man. The reactor room. I forgot about this. Man. I had literally forgot about this room. Click on the pinned message up top there, Chris. All right, where do you go from here? Or was this the end? Was this the end of the mission? Or was there a way to go somewhere else? I don't think so. Or wait, oh, this was it this? Oh my god, it was. Oh. Yeah, I thought Gaul was here. All right, hold on, chat. We might be going to another place real quick. I'll go to Almighty soon. We got to go visit a homie real quick. Right? Did I do it wrong? Mercury Lost Woods free roam 0. Did I do the wrong one? Go up and to the right? I don't know how you guys remember all this. Oh my god. Man. What's good, homie? You were right. You know. Yep. Yep. Bungie killed it. You know, it's tough out here. Damn. We blow him a kiss. Kiss from the homies, you know? Man. What is this? This is Saint 14's tomb. This is where the homie rests. Do I think using this is bannable? No, they already said it was safe. No lawsuits, no nothings. Man. Motherfucker. Forgot to turn the shit down again. Blasted in my ear. Stupid bitch. How's it going, Long Dong? Wait, that wasn't Long Dong? That was Lions? It's an impersonator? Ban him. Ban him. Tangled Shore? Anything we want to go see? I kind of want to go to the Tangled Shore. It's been a while. You don't even know who that is? You don't even know who Long Dong is? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're kind of fake and you never come around anymore. How's this possible? It's called Project Sunrise. Just click on this link and if you play on PC, you could do this. Oh wait, sorry. I got a distant. Wait, what's Silver Wings? We'll go to Silver Wings real quick. Eden Free Roam, Bubble 3, Spawn Set 0x5. Zero X5E. I don't see zero. Oh, there it is. All right, I got it. All right, let's load it and see what it takes us. Danger, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, you could probably load into every single campaign mission doing this. Yes. Oh my God. Dude. Dude, it's been a while, man. Damn, boys. Is it safe to enter the login and password into the Sunrise installer? I did, but it's on my alt account. Dude. This was the most played season that I ever streamed. This was the Clyde Sweat and Glad era. The arrivals. We probably got you through COVID. Can I get up there? Oh, boo. Man. Can I get to Niobe, man? Where's Niobe Labs at? I gotta go there. I gotta go take a little stroll down memory lane, if you know what I mean. Whoa! Ruck coming in with the 20 juicers. Make sure you thank him. The clown has no penis. Is this it right here? Mr. Ruck, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Wait a minute. Are we supposed to go through somewhere? We're supposed to crawl through something, right? Yes, I'm gonna go to Menagerie too. Where's the fireplace at? Did I walk by it? What? Am I tripping? Or is it up here? No. I remember there's a fireplace or something you're supposed to go in. Come on, Clyde, use your brain. The brain's not working. Wait, I need to go back. Nope, didn't get me. Wait, need to go back. Too far? Really? I thought it was these apartments. I thought it was right here. Wasn't it this fireplace? Or am I wrong? Or was that Hawk Moon? Yeah, I'm trying to go to Niobe. I'm that washed that I can't remember how to get to Niobe. All right, just guide me from here. Just guide me from here. Left? All right, now where? Yeah, you can post a document, by the way. Sojourner's Camp is where I want to be. Sorry, guys. I don't remember stuff by names, guys. You guys got to remember, like when I stream this game, I didn't pay it. I can't tell you gun names. Like, dude, I don't pay attention to that shit. So, this is so long ago, I don't remember anything. I don't remember shit, dog. There's got to be a way that I could just plug in right here and go to Niobe, right? There's got to be a way. I would plug in this thing and just go. Bottom of the map? What do you mean bottom of the map? Right here? Says I can't access. Go to outskirts? It won't let me. So I have to literally just leave. I have to abandon this activity. Alright. Alright, I'm going to outskirts. Going to outskirts right now. All right, I see it down here. Okay, I see the camp. Got it. Been a while, man. All right, I remember. Sort of. How do you get this? You have to be on PC. Okay. Man. Your boy spent a lot of time here. $62 hours. $62 hours. And here we are. And all we had to do was stand right here and shoot a goddamn tree with a bow. Rosciolande. There was a moment, chat, when me, Glad, and Krusty was doing this, and they said, throw shit at the door. They said, throw your grenades at the door, and it will work. They said, throw your grenades and melee the door. That's what chat was telling us to do. Man, dude. If you guys haven't watched the clip, I think it's still a command in my Twitch chat. Exclamation point Niobe? Or wait. There is a YouTube video of our world's first clear on Niobe Labs. This was something. Alright, let me look at this Google Doc sheet. Let me see if I can find some crazy spot to go to. Souls, thank you for the 31. Where did I say we were gonna go? I said we were gonna go somewhere next. Oh, yeah. Good comms, Jacob, good comms. The best 6-player activity ever added to the game. The Menagerie. Where's all my shadow titles at? If you're a shadow title gamer, you know. Was this the night encounter? I think this was the night encounter. Shadow title was the hardest title to get in the game because it required you to do 4 activities for flawless. Dude, the chains. Oh man. Everything's here. Bro, when this farm was in the game and everybody was farming their armor, that was the first time that Bungie pissed me off. They went after the fun. They went after the fun and nerfed the farm. Everybody knows this entrance. Crown of Sorrow, baby. How do you open up the menu where you can clip through walls? Hold on a second. So when you load Project Sunrise up, just press insert and set your teleport keybind. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to make a whole video on this anyway, so right now I'm just recording footage of me doing all this stuff, and I'm going to make a video. So everything I'm doing on stream. I'll explain everything. Hopefully committee's ready to work. We need some juice. Oh, wait. Yeah, this was the... Yeah, this is where you jump through. If you guys are wondering how to do this, here. It's a pinned message. And it's on that Twitter link. You got to do it on PC, though. Wait, what was this? It's not that way. Oh, yeah. This was another encounter, remember?
Thank you, Jonas. 1000.
Jonas, thank you for the 5 juicers, chat. W gifts, W gifts. Oh, God, the Shrieker room, chat. You remember these? Seize order will come. No, they've already tested it and said it's safe, so stop being a weenie hut junior. They already said this is safe to play. You're not breaking any rules. Next. Oh, man. Oh, man. This was the boss room, man. Dude. Chat. Let me tell you a story about this menagerie, right? I had to rush home to get my shadow title. I had to rush home from GCX that year. GCX is a gaming community expo. It used to be called Guardian Con. I had to take a red-eye flight home on Monday from Florida to Cleveland. I got home at 10 p.m. and I'm like, dude, I got to get this done before reset because it was Ogre Week and I needed my shadow title. I found an LFG team like at 2 in the morning and we beat the Ogre first try. I was on Sentinel Titan blocking for everybody. And I'm like, just stand behind me and I'll make sure we get flawless. And we got a first try on LFG. That was nice, man. But this, dude, this boss doing flawless was the hardest flawless boss. Because I would tell people, I'm like, hey, there's a pattern that these shields come out in the walls. And I told them the pattern. And I'm like, look, first DPS spot here. Second DPS spot here. And these LFG cheeseburgers kept going down here dying, costing my run. I'm like, dude. So finally, like after we probably wiped, I don't know how many times on this flawless one. I think it was a good 5-6 times. I relaunched it and I'm like, can you guys just listen one time? And they're like, all right, man, we'll listen to what you got to say. So we get to this boss room and we beat it first try. They're like, and then the one, I remember this one guy was in the comms. He's like, why didn't we listen to this guy in the first place? You bunch of fucking dumbasses. And it was the troll. It was the guy that said, don't listen. And I'm like, nah, he's trying to backpedal here. No, that don't work. But, man. Yeah, I would say this was the big first no-no that Bungie did because we were doing the chest farm. So once you beat this activity, you could come up here and get the chest. It was somewhere in here. Is it this way? I don't know where the chest was, but we were able to get the chest, and then we were able to like do this, and then we were able to like go back to it. And Bungie got so pissed that we were getting extra loot. And when they nerfed this, it pissed us all off. But I don't care what anybody says. Menagerie's hands down one of the best 6-player activities that was ever added to this game. And I'll stand on that hill, man. This was just awesome. Awesome. Man. All right, where are we going next, boys? Where are we going next? Let me look at this sheet. Let me go look at the main stuff real quick. Ah, man. I think it's time. I think it's time, boys. Spire of Stars, man. You can't load them up default. You have to load it in the menu. What do you mean? Oh my God, the slide. Why wasn't I in the entrance? I need to load in the entrance of the outside area of this raid. It launched me in the inside. I'll reload it, chat, but I'm already this far, so. The hardest jump puzzle in the game. This is one of the hardest jump puzzles ever put into a game. Oh man, I miss chuck. Dude, I would chuck this thing. I would literally chuck it. I would chuck that ball so far. All right, here we go. We're gonna go flying a little bit. We're gonna go flying a little bit. Don't mind us. We're just flying. I love this ball mechanic. I loved this ball mechanic. Dude, this ball mechanic was peak. Believe it or not, guys, this is the raid that kind of took my streaming career like to the next level. I was one phasing this final boss with Arc Hunter shotgun one phase, and it was like the first time I got like 400 or 500 viewers on Twitch. This raid will also always have a special place in my heart. This is called Spire of Stars, Loomis. Wait a minute, wasn't there a chest over here? Oh, dude. Dude. This is the troll door. Do you guys remember this? Remember, people would run into this window because they were trying to get the chest and they didn't know that the door was right here? Oh, man, it was Bert and Ernie special. Bro, people would just run into that door. I'd be helping people through this raid. They're like, Clyde, I can't get to the chest. I'm like, there's a window in front of you, dog. Scoot over here. Good old Spire of Stars, man. I gotta mark that. That's a good one. Oh, man. Yeah, this raid should have been added back. This boss fight should have been added back to Destiny 2. This was just such a throw. Such a throw. Oh, man, dude, we would troll people. Remember, we'd tell people to come up and melee these switches? All right, I gotta try and find the boss room. Oh, it works? No. The fact that that actually works is insane. You guys ready? Oh, man, dude, this was the boss fight. I love this arena. I choked a world's 8th clear. So my team was going to be 8th place in the world to beat this raid, and we choked. We ended up getting 32. I started this raid, chat. So when this raid launched, 3 of my teammates backed out last minute. One, his wife was having a baby on raid day. She went into labor early. Second, the guy's power went out. Third, the other guy got called into work. You know, when you raid with adults, you get punished. You got to raid with the young kids that, you know, don't have any responsibility. I pulled 3 people from chat, and we made it to his boss, and we almost got world's 8th. Funny story about babies. When we did Leviathan on Destiny 2 on console, the first, Destiny 2 raid, my teammate Justin, he literally had his newborn in his lap while doing throne room, and we beat the raid. Dude, yeah, man. Standing right here, making sure your teammates are ready. 3, 2, 1, jumping up on stage and just shotgunning the fuck out of them. Now, there was some streamers, chat, that got Sleeper Stimulant reworked because they were pieces of shit and using Sleeper and bouncing their shots off the ground to the boss. I think their names were Sweatsicle, and then this Glade guy. Yeah, real pieces of shit, if you ask me. Fucking streamers always ruining shit, you know. There was this Gsxrclyde in their fire team too, you know. Best thing about this raid, there was a mechanic where you had to pass the ball around. So you had to pass this ball to every single teammate. And what I would do was I would always get the ball before Sweat and Glad, and whichever one pissed me off that day, I would not throw the ball to them and they'd die. You'd always troll your teammates and not throw the ball at them. Fuck them. I love that buff. Oh man, standing on these plates and throwing it at the door. God damn it. This was the times, boys. Fly straight down? What do you mean? Like go this? Like where should I stand? From here? Yeah, this is literally in my top 5 Destiny raids of all time. Go down, you'll see the stars bubble. Wait, what? Top raid is Wrath of the Machine. My top 5 raids are Wrath of the Machine, Last Wish, Spire Stars, King's Fall, Desert Perpetual. Wrath of the Machine was just such an iconic raid. You literally cannot take away from it. Last Wish was one of the hardest, most complicated mechanical raids, so it's up there. I wanted to put Spire Stars over Last Wish, but I just can't. So Spire Stars is at number 3 just because this raid was so much fun with just mechanics, and again, it was very hard. The reason why I have King's Fall at number 4 is just because it was like iconic, taking King, very huge part of Destiny 2 history. And then the reason why I put Desert Perpetual at number 5, it's because it's a raid that we always wanted. We wanted all boss rush raid, all damage checks, all hard mechanics. What we didn't want is Desert Perpetual to launch and be -60 instead of -40. But I feel like Desert Perpetual deserves some spec, you know. But I would put Vow at number 6. What? Oh wait, I'm outside now. Where do you want me to go now? Can I get down there? Salvation's Edge is, I don't know, I wouldn't put it in top 5. You need to hug the pillar when you go down? I don't know how I get to that pillar though. You're saying I can get into that stars room? Like where the ship was? You went to it when you were at the bottom? I'll try it. I mean, I gotta restart anyway, and I gotta go to the entrance. I can't put SC in the top 5. SE was dog shit. It forced you to run hunters to beat the raid. Vault mechanic didn't even make sense in the raid. It was just an added boss. Herald encounter was literally designed to make you lose res tokens. You jump into the pit with him to do the mechanic and you get one shot. It was just a dog shit day 1. There we go. Hey! I remember, Sweat, when they said it was impossible to unvault this stuff. They lied. They had to say that because of the lawsuit, though. Well, I'm saying, yeah. My top 5 list is based off of the experience with the raid and what it did for the game. I mean, if you want to talk about Salvation's Edge, Nobody knows how to do that full raid. If it wasn't for the witness cheese, it would be the lowest cleared boss in Destiny 2. Nobody can do that raid. They all waited until there was a cheese for the witness to go get their clears. There's a bunch of Bert and Ernie's, man. This encounter was cool. So what was so cool about this encounter is you would have 4 people in the corners and you would chuck the ball. So you would have some person over there. You would have a person over there. You'd have a person here. You'd have a person in that corner, and then 2 floaters. And you would just chuck around the... You would just chuck around the ball and keep the plates up. Man, it was a great time. That's every boss. People wouldn't even touch Interact and Prime without a cheese. Well, that's what I'm saying, Sneak. If that's what Destiny players turned into. They turned into, if there's not a cheese, they don't do the activity. Oh my God, the AFK police. That clip will go down in history. That clip will go down in history. The AFK Forge police. I'm just going to load back in. How am I playing this? It's called Project Sunrise. If you have PC, you could play it. It took me about 20 minutes to set up. I mean, unfortunately, that's just how it is now with Destiny. If there's not a cheese, if there's not an artifact cheese, if there's not a damage glitch, you know, people just don't play the game. And, you know, Crota pushing witness cheese, insurrection cheese, Morgoth cheese. It's just, you know, fucking, you name it. All right, let me get back to that spot and try and get into that room. What's Skrill TV's trying to help me with. Checkpoint bots exist because people refuse to do raids. Exactly. Yeah, all you could do, guys, is explore. You literally just explore everything. I've been to Saint's Grave. I've been to a lot of places. This is just really cool. I mean, I know it was just going to be nostalgia bait, but this is still really cool. I think the witness raid design was cool, but the mechanic was just boring. Shoot cuffs, get the damage, boring. You know? And forcing the hunter still hunt meta to beat that raid was just absolute piss. All right, so where do I go from here? Split? Just go down through the bottom? Only a matter of time until they solve how to fully mod this stuff. Oh, it will happen. Just fly outside now and should be under you. Okay. I'm not going to defend the checkpoint bots or anything, but for some folks that want the exotic, you should have to go through 80 clears just to get one. I mean, let's be honest here. That was the excitement in Destiny 1 of you getting the Galahorn, of you getting Vex, of you waiting and waiting and waiting and earning something. I think that you not being handed loot in the first 2 to 3 clears is all about the enjoyment of playing a game like Destiny. You never know when you're going to get it. I know people that had to do over 100 looted clears in Last Wish or Scourge to get 1K or anarchy? You know? All the handouts and all the crafting and everything that they changed in this game to make it an easy way, that's why people stopped playing, because it was too easy to get the desired loot. You know. But I see both sides of it, but the whole like when Bungie started listening to the community and nerfing stuff, that's when people started, you know, attacking all the people that played a lot. They're like, oh, hey, you know, we don't have 80 hours a day to play your video game. You know, people would always say that. Am I going to do it? Is this it? Am I in here? I'm in. I'm in. Yo, throw me a ball. I'll throw it at the ship. Oh, man. Yeah, but that whole thing where people were like, "Oh, we're not streamers or we're not losers and we can't play video games 40 hours a week to earn loot." That's when that comment started to happen. Nobody said that in OG Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 original. Nobody bitched about how hard the game was. It was the new gen players that came in and ruined it. Everybody started bitching, dude. I mean, dude, you realize the most bonehead fucking dumbass grinds we did in Destiny 1? The most dumbass shit. Sword grind, Imago loop farm, Grasp of Malik. Hell, just to even get a Galahorn or a Vex to drop, you know. Games were allowed to be hard back then. Games were allowed to be hard back when Destiny 1 launched and even when Destiny 2 launched. But now, games can't be hard anymore. Any game that goes for a super hard, extreme, sweaty audience, it fails. We're in a participation trophy era, you know? Am I able to go to the Galaxy room? I'm sure. Hold on, we're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. Hold on a second. Thank you for showing me this. I love this fucking raid. Cosmo Killer. Bubble 1. Here we go. Yeah, man. Different times, man. Different times. Dude, who remembers? You had to take me here, didn't you? You son of a bitch. God damn it. This was it, man. How did I get there? Ambient Cosmos. There's a spreadsheet for this that tells you like some locations that are known. People are filling it out. So you definitely want to grab that spreadsheet as well. Damn. Yeah, people always hated the insane RNG stuff. I don't know why. So this was Rise of Iron, chat. If I remember correctly. This was Rise of Iron. but this was the only. It's what Skrill said. This was the only mission that was added from Rise of Iron into D2. But this is like old vanilla stuff. Was it in the Thunderlord mission?
How's it going today?
Version, thank you so much. Music?
Thank you, Scooby_321.
Scooby!
Community subs.
Scooby's climbing the ladder, man. He's climbing the ranks. Thank you so much, Scooby, for juicing us over the 50 goal. The streak still stays alive. Appreciate you, man. Chat, Debbie's in the chat. Oh my god. Was this Risk Runner too? I'm hearing music. Oh man. Skrill, can you get me to the galaxy area? I'm just listening to the soundtrack, man. EDZ, free roam. Bubble Forge. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, man. This is cool to go through, man, but it pisses me off. I thought all this was gone. I mean, dude, I think if you give these guys a good year, they're gonna get this. They're gonna get stuff up and running on this for sure. Oh my god, it is. This is the galaxy spot, boys. Is there? Not a lot of people know about this place. This was a hard area to get to. You guys ever seen this before? You might have seen it on clips and TikTok and YouTube. We don't know what this area was supposed to be for. We really don't know. I definitely think that this was supposed to be a fight for something, though, just because of, like, the way you got here. Like, it felt like it led to something. You know? Like, people that actually got here the way you're supposed to take, it just seemed like it was supposed to be something. Maybe this was supposed to be a tribute or a boss fight. I don't really know. All right. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go now? Go to Shard next. Hit me with it. What you got? There's someone hook up Skrill TV with a sub. He's been hooking us up with some spots. Thanks again, Scoopy. I appreciate you. Call Version. Thanks again for the 91, man. That's a long time. EDZ.
Thank you, Rogue_Wolf, for gifting Skrill for the subscription.
Search Shard and Bubble. EDZ. Okay. W gifts. There, you can load into the Red War missions. Keep. Thank you, Rogue Wolf, for gifting a sub. How am I supposed to find my way out of here? That's definitely not the way out. Right? That wasn't where I was supposed to go, right? Walk near the platforms? Oh. Oh, yeah, we are in it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This is Shard. It didn't look right. Able to go into corridors of time? I think so. This is just like unfinished Shard. This is it. Yeah, this is like the Shard from the Traveler. What is that? Yeah, this. Yeah, this is the Shard. Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane. That's what this was supposed to be. Yeah, this is like huge, massive area that never got designed. go to Eat Our Worlds next. I want to know how these guys like pulled all these files like it was nothing and Bungie couldn't do it. Like we're never going to know why they kept this stuff so secret, you know? I forgot to turn that off. I think we're going to hear a lot of drama once people start breaking these NDAs, or they wait a while, they wait like a year or so. Someone's going to start snitching. Someone's going to tell us all the bullshit. Here. This is how you oh wait. You want to know how to play this? I got you. Let me go grab the link for you. Smiles and waves, Mr. Clyde. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I forgot about this, bro. Oh, shit. Bro, I forgot about that. Cinema, dude. Yep, door. Yep, jump puzzle. Bro, you guys don't know the struggle. When you're trying to teach a fire team how to jump one at a time, I'm telling you, we could have built the biggest Burger King possible, because these motherfuckers were making Whopper sandwiches every day. I'm like, jump one at a time. Everybody would jump. Do you have a business credit card? I just use Discover. I use Discover, their business card, and I use American Express travel card. Capital One, what Vidara said, is a good one. Oh, the reason why I like Discover so much is because they have really good cashback rewards. Bungie claimed that they deleted all this stuff. Yes. Yes. They said it was unobtainable. They lied. There's supposed to be a door. Oh, there it is. Bro, remember this? You'd have to wait for the dong, and people would die. The jump puzzle. Dong. Remember that piston would just go in? Bing. Lying before or after their lawsuit? I mean, they definitely had to hide this because of the lawsuit, for sure. The lawsuit had something to do with it. We know that. That's a big baller card. Oh, the piston, man. This is where everybody would get shot out. The jump puzzle, bro. You ain't got it like that? Dude, remember the rings we'd have to go through? I don't think I can get there. Unless I have to go this way. Watch out for the big donger. I hit one. I hit the ring. Hey, we did it. All right, where are we going next? I was already in Scourge. It's the Shadowkeep campaign. Vex offensive. I'm able to go into the Red War stuff. Yeah. Look, I can just launch this. The Almighty. How does one do this? You gotta have PC. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Does this spawn? What? Do these blow up? Oh. They do blow up. That's cool. Why my name says player? Because this is not my account. It uses my account to log in. That's it. How am I teleporting? You press insert and you set up a teleport key. So you can do 188 units like this. Or you just fly across the map. Or you could go slow like I'm doing it. I'm doing it like 20. 15. So you just be able, you know, you're able to fly around and just look at everything, you know. Man. I haven't seen this in a long time either, bro. Oh man. Corridors of time, Tyler. Do you think there are devs to ban anyone? The people that made this project already said it's super safe to use and you can't get banned and you can't get sued. This is Red War. Yeah. You can access all the Red War areas in this game. You can go in the raids, you just can't play anything. And the Capital One Venture card's really good. I don't think I can get anywhere after this. Let me see. I don't think I can go into the gun, can I? I don't think it goes anywhere after this. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Do you think it's harder now for people who are deaf, deaf and mute to try to do raid? What do you mean? Are you asking if it's hard for people that are deaf to do raids? Definitely not. I've raided with a deaf clan. I've actually done raids with them. This is nuts, bro. I was literally just in the Spire Stars. Where's this at? This is the Almighty mission. Or the 1AU mission, sorry. There's other ones. There's other, the farm. Some Curse of Osiris stuff. Where's the other, where's some of the other Red War stuff? I don't know if I can get Sundial. I can get in the Leviathan. I was literally in the underbelly. Wait. Voice lines. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's been a while. The soundtrack, man. Crazy, man. I don't know how to get to the end of this mission, but how do you get into this? I literally just posted the link. Just go to this Twitter post. You gotta have PC. Call me Ampy, thank you. Yeah, I think you can use this. Like, if you type in mission here, these are like all the missions. There's tons of shit on this. They're working on a sheet to like tell you like where to go. CCA time zone 2 0x4 6 7. Well, Mr. Sweat remembers this place. Night shift, boys. Night shift, boys. Who the fuck is Anonymous Pumpkin? Oh, man. Dude, I'm actually listening to the soundtrack. Which key is it to teleport? You set your own. You set your own keybind. I can't pin the link in chat. It's dog shit. Streaming on TikTok's ass, boys. If you just come over to Twitch, it's pinned to my Twitch chat. Twitch.tv/xclyde. This mission is the Corridors of Time. I think there's another spot I can go to. All right, we're going to a different one. Here we go. I just pinned it? Yeah, but it's pinned for 40 seconds and it's going to disappear. I didn't think Corridors was a cool event. I mean, I had fun with the boys, but I didn't like how gate kept the answers were. Black Forge? Yeah, I was in Niobe and all that. Mercury, past and future, I can go to all that. Alright, what other corridor spot can I go to? CCA time to OD 87. Yeah, we got rewards from corridors. It was the bastion. Oh, all right. This is a slick room. Yeah, this room's slick, bro. The puzzle that stumped us? Yeah, I know, right? What is this? This is Corridors of Time. What was this one? The Visions of Light. That was Forsaken. The Festering Core. The Omega. I think this was it. I think this was the past and the present. Yes, this is the project. Yep. That's the project. Just click on that link and you guys can do it. You got to be on PC to do this. Oh, shit, sorry. I got to remove that, and then I got to select what I just did. Vision of Light was where we developed our love for Falling Guillotine. Really? There's no multiplayer now. Alright, this is Omega. I just don't know where to go. Everybody remembers this strike. Trying to remember where to go for this mission. Let me reload it. I don't remember where to go for the Omega. Can I go to the lighthouse? I'm sure I could. We're trying to find like old nostalgia spots. We're trying to figure it out. I don't know where you go from here. Can we get to the, I'm sure we could get to the Gaul boss fight arena somehow. This isn't the way to the Omega though. This is just the strike. So if you go up here, it's just this door. You know, this is the strike. Yep, this is the strike we loved. But this isn't towards the Omega, so I don't understand why it's long, you know. But yeah, the trials, I think you just do what trials. There's Long Dong. All right, we'll go to trials social 2. We'll see what happens here. What's up, Mr. Long Dong? How's the travel, bud? Can I get to the Trials of the Nine? Like the old lighthouse, maybe? I don't know. Oh, no, it didn't work. You can't scroll? What is it? Is it this? Ambient Trials Social? Maybe there's different spawns? I don't know. There's got to be a spawn for it, though. Yeah, B-Monk. It'll be on YouTube. Should be just trial social space with nothing else added. Yeah, all the places that I've went through, we're just gonna put in a highlight. I'm gonna have committee go through like all these cool spots that I went to and just throw it into a nice little montage for you. But I went to the Leviathan. I went to the I went to Scourge. Went to a whole bunch of shit. All right, that didn't work either. Try this. I'm just gonna start selecting shit. I forgot the bubble. Oh. Okay. People are already finding ways to make the inventory usable so you could swap. Really? Yeah, we've been chilling, Long Dong, just doing this Project Sunrise, going into cool areas and shit. Oh. Well, this isn't working. Let's try this again. My bad. I'll be right back. I gotta go poop. Oh, it worked. Nice, it worked. There you go. Going to get my lunch. I'll be right back. Ah, my bad. Gotta get the lunch, gotta get the protein shake, you know. All right. For sure, craziest. Yeah, we'll be doing some raids. Sunday's my birthday stream, so we'll be fucking around. I didn't get the Explorer on there. I'm gonna go back. Reckoner Gambit game mode? What is that? Oh, the Reckoning, you mean? Can we get to the Reckoning? I didn't do the manual install. I did just the installer. You can get to the Reckoning? What's this? This is the lighthouse. How do I get to the Reckoning? Do you know the code? Or is it just on the map somewhere? I don't know where it would be. Oh, I found it. For the installer, did you just make a folder? Yeah, so what I did was, for the installer, I just did this. Desktop, and I literally just made a new folder, and I selected Destiny Sunrise, and then on the installer, I selected this file. And then I installed everything after I put in my Steam name and my password, and then I just clicked on this to launch it. Holy shit, we're actually here on the Reckoning. Why did it spawn me up here, though? We're inside the thing. We're inside the dome. This is the reward zone. Okay, maybe we need to pick a different one. Fucking protein, chat. Get your protein up, you know? Oh. No, stop spawning me here. There's gotta be a different one. Mm-hmm. I can get to the Crown of Sorrow beginning. Hmm. I'm just gonna go down here and see what happens. This is not the full Reckoning. Like, where's the bridge? I don't think Reckoning's here. I'll try. I don't think Reckoning's working. Oh, wait. Squirrel said there is a Reckoning one. It's just not this. All right, we'll go somewhere else while we're waiting on that. We went to Titan. Crimson Days. You sent you an area? Okay. All right, here we go. We are going to... You guys ain't ready for this one. You are not ready for this one. Holy shit. Man, streaming in this era, it was rough. Streaming in around this time was rough. Uh, B Monksy? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, it just ends? Oh, it does have music. Okay, let me reload. Let me reload. Let me start over. I fucked up in the beginning. I can go in the old campaign missions, Pandora, but nothing. Can't fight. Oh man. I'm spilling shit. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Holy smokes. Wow. This was it. Got so much shit for playing the game around this time. Everyone was like, dude, stop playing this shit game. It's dead. This is the boss fight. This is the boss fight arena for Curse of Osiris. This was slick. Delhi, where this is Project Sunrise. If you play on PC, you can download this launcher that I'm using, and you can just go through all the old nostalgia stuff. You want to see Crown? Okay. I'll load in Crown real quick. After this, though, I have to do something. Pandora free roam? Like this? Pandora free roam? Bubble 2? This unnamed one? OX811? I'll go to IO again, Chris. I got you. I can get the Galaxy Pool, yeah. Which one is it? Oh, this is Reckoning. Okay, hold on. We're going to the Reckoning right now, chap. All right, here we go. You want to see Leviathan again? I was on Leviathan earlier. Flight, am I right? Okay. How far? Over here? Holy smokes, it is. This is it. I spent 95 hours in here just for one gun. The spare rations, or as some would say, the spare Asians. You guys remember that clip, right? When I said spare Asians? All right, so we should be able to go through this door and go to the bridge. Yep, everybody knows this bridge. Throw your Nova Bomb. Throw your Nova Bomb. Throw your Nova Bomb. So we were throwing mad Nova Bombs on this bridge. And then we should just be able to go straight up. No? Oh, hold on a second. I gotta get there again. Where's the boss arena at? Wait, there it was. Dude, I keep clipping my toenails. Why am I teleporting? Because I'm pressing the button to teleport. There we go. I think if I go in the triangle, I die. It kills me if I go in there. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Turn this up a little bit to 30 so I can teleport farther. Of course. All right, let me plant my feet. Dude, I keep dying to that. All right, come over here. Dude, stop hitting the stupid fucking obstacle. Bro, is cheating? I'm literally playing Project Sunrise. It's in the game for you to teleport around and view stuff. This is literally part of the engine. They put it in the game for a reason. This is like intended. I'm just messing up. I'm bad at cheating. That's why I keep dying. I'm shit. Alright. So where do I need to get in the boss arena? Like, where do I need to be? Like up there? Like this spot? Right there? Like the middle of it? Like right there? Like where I'm looking? Alright. Hell yeah. I'm in. Boss room. Alright, well that's Reckoning. Where did you want me to go now? You wanted me to go to Crown? The Crown of Sorrow? Crown of Sorrow. Lord Gaines, thanks again for that resub, bud. Everybody has access to this if you're on PC. You just gotta follow the steps. Follow the steps. Hmm. Sucks the console can't do this, but oh well. And here we are, Crown of Sorrow. I don't know why my teleport's not working now. It's not working in here. The fuck? Oh, I didn't activate it. That'll do it. Hold on. Let me get back in there where I was. Alright. Now we're back in here. You never did this raid? This raid was dope. Oh, what the fuck? I think I got my shit turned on too much. The main door was over here. This raid sucked on day one because it you had to grind for it for like 4 hours and then you literally had to raid. It was dog shit. Trying to get to the jump puzzle. Where would the jump puzzle be? That's the entrance. Oh. That's the exit. Just have to find the door. Let's probably just restart. I was in there earlier. Oh, hold on a second. I just gotta get through that door so I can get to like the jump puzzle part. Why are people like saying mods hacker? This is literally an explore mode. This isn't even Destiny 2. Are you guys saying I'm like cheating on stream? These guys are fucking dumb, man. This is what I was looking for. Oh man, you guys remember this room? This was the ogre room. Bungie has no proof this was even in the game, I guess. Nope. I thought I found it. Maybe I didn't find the exit. This is just Menagerie. I think they put Menagerie and Crown in the same map. Oh my god. Yes. I was looking for this room earlier and I couldn't find it. This was the beginning. The dunk. This was the room, man. Are they gonna make this where you can actually play this stuff? I seen some stuff on Twitter when I was taking a poop that people are finding ways to load weapons in and switch weapons. I think if you, whoever's working on this project, I think if you give them a year, they're probably gonna make this shit work. The thing is though, is I gotta be careful, because if you load any enemies in this game or make this shit playable, that's a season assist. So I think there's like a thin line that they can do and what they can't do. I don't know. It just depends. Like, will Sony or Bungie get involved and stop players from playing old content? I don't know. It's, to me, it sounds like something that Sony won't let happen. So I don't think they'll let it happen. That's just me. But we'll see. I wasn't. No, this is literally all public, guys. There's a pinned Twitter message in my TikTok or in my Twitch and in my YouTube chat. You just literally, Project Sunrise is now available to everybody. You join their Discord. You click on the Discord link, it takes you to this. And then how to, and you just click install right here. All you have to do is make a new folder on your PC and wait for it to download and you're done. But you will have to put in your Steam username and password. So I know some people are bitching about that, but it's safe. I mean, yeah, it's only PC. Console can't do though. Trying to think if there's any spots I haven't gone to yet that I still want to see. Here's a site for you guys. Bang. We're in Levy, boys. You can go with this. You can go in. You can go in all the underbelly and everything. Yeah, you can get into the underbelly. Look. It's all here, man. It's all here. Yeah. As we're I could have kept going. When you do the underbelly, you got to turn your teleport down a little bit. Bungie had the lawsuit going on, guys, so I think that they couldn't say that this stuff was available because of the lawsuit. And now it's too late for them to bring it back, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with this stuff. But yeah, this is the underbelly. You can just run around and do whatever you want. I was doing this earlier. It's insane. What a crazy feeling. You guys all remember this. You remember this room. That lawsuit was settled. It's a closed the case now. They can't open it again. Exactly. So I don't know. Maybe because of the lawsuits, fans can. Like maybe the fan base can make this work and it can't get taken down. I don't know. How do you open the sunrise menu in game? Press insert. Oh man, I remember this room. Everyone used to die. But yeah. This was the ship, man. Yeah, dude, I'm all for it. If people can get a private room going, I'm all for it. But I just don't want to get my hopes up, you know. Yeah, underbelly, everything. Bang. Uh, what's the code for the Black Garden area? I'm trying to think of places that I haven't been to yet to show chat. How are people playing this? Just you see the pinned link. There's a pinned link in Twitch and YouTube chat. You just click on it, man. It takes you to this link. I went to the farm, yeah. I can go back there again. Trust me, man. I hope they find a way to get this working. I'd love to do all the old content and stuff, but I don't want to get my hopes up, you know? Here we are. We are at the farm. And it's got some music playing. I don't even know if I uploaded that clip. I'm sure I did somewhere on YouTube, but there's a clip of me lining up with the Guardians here. And I used to give everybody hugs. Yeah, this is the farm. Yeah, it's got the Red War stuff. It's got Titan. It's got IO. I was on IO earlier. Curse of Osiris stuff. Oh, Pyramidion. I haven't been there yet. The missions work. You can go into the missions and walk around. Yeah, this is just a modded version. It's called Project Sunrise. You guys on TikTok don't see the pinned link because it's on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'll pin it. Here you go. Oh, Pyramidion doesn't work. I can't see. Oh wait, it does work. Wait, is this the beginning of the strike? No, this is not. So maybe the Pyramidion strike doesn't work yet. Not everything works. But I'm sure there's a way to access it. You have to do it through this. This is like your hub. All good. But yeah, what was the hold on a second. Let me go back and check. I gotta go check his logs. I'm trying to find it for the original. What was the original mission? What was the first mission in Red War? What was that code again? I was trying to find it, but I don't know if it was Homecoming. Hold on a second. Let me go look at the hold on, I'm looking at this sheet. Give me a second. That's not it. I can load in a lot of areas, Chad. I just don't know how to do it yet. Give me 1 second. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just have to find the message. I'm almost there. Oh. All right, let's see if this works. Well, not that one. Not that one. What's this? This is Rise of Iron. All right. I think this is it. This is Red War. And then there's another one. The where was this at? The T0. Was it this? Is this it? I'm trying to find that mission. Sorry, I'm like brain farting, chat. I've been typing these all in nonstop. Hey, here you go. This will piss you off. GG. This will piss you off. This was the original Red War campaign. We were walking around in here earlier. God damn. The memories. I don't know if I'm sure you could get to the best bet to do for this is that if you, I would say over the next, I would say over the next couple days, people are gonna release like commands for this, and then you'll be able to really explore this because right now people are trying to figure out all the options to like type in here to load into. So you give people, I don't know, I would say another 2-3 days, and people are gonna find out more and more areas to explore in this, and it'll be GG. I think I could just go around the corner here. Yeah, right here. Sure, you guys remember this area though. This is where you meet Zavala in the bubble. This was the fight. This was the fight. This is where we saw Zavala sitting here. Bang. Remember he popped the bubble and we stood here? We like stood in it. Remember that? Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Trying to think, chat. Like that, I've pretty much been everywhere. I mean, there's some stuff that I didn't go to, but uh, trying to think. These are nightmare hunts. It's all Shadowkeep stuff. Vex offensive. What you're looking at is this, guys. You got to be on PC to do this. So, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like some other area to go to that we haven't went to, but I feel like I've went through everything pretty much. The spot where Aldrin dies in the final mission. I don't know. I would just need the code. Yeah, there's Tingled Shore. I can go to Tingled Shore right now. No enemies, no. I don't know what the spot is called where Aldrin dies. I don't know how people did this. Tier 1. I just followed the Twitter link. And here we are on the Tangled Shore. It's just cool to load these areas and just drive around and cruise around and be like, man, I remember this. clean, man. Now this was when Destiny was peak, bro. This is when Destiny was like breaking the internet. Oops. I'm sure there's ways to get to that Aldrin cutscene. I just don't know how to get there. I remember when I got first access to Tangled Shore and I started doing public events and I got like a fat blue drop and I told everybody I made a clip and I was like, yo, everybody go do public events on Tangled Shore. That was a fast way to level up. I remember that. Yeah, I don't really know, Realms. I mean, like I said, I don't know how much they can actually put in this. I don't know, like, what they can add to it. I don't know. I don't really know the boundaries of how much they can actually put in this to make it actually playable. Where in the Dreaming City was at? That was the Tangled Shore. The Tangled Shore is no longer in D2, so I was on the Tangled Shore just now. Now we're on IO. Do you think if all the content before they vaulted was in the game in its current form right now, would it make Destiny a top 10 game of all time? I don't think so, Scooby. And here's why. The old Bungie? The old Bungie got shit done, okay? Like the old Bungie would you know, make this game good. When Bungie went independent and left Activision, they had no one, you know, putting them in check anymore. So Bungie turned to a weird side and they started time gating everything and copy pasting all their content, you know. You have to remember too, when Forsaken launched, there was actually competition. Bungie had to put out good content because they actually had games competing with them. But when you got to the point of when, I don't know, so many years after that, let's just say around like, I don't know, Lightfall time, Beyond Light, like all these other games tried so hard to compete with Bungie, but they just couldn't. You know, I don't, again, like Destiny 2 is in a dying state right now. It's not even doing any updates, but it still has more players than most looter shooters. You know, you just people have to realize that you can't touch Bungie's, you know, guns, the gunplay. Like, you know, when you do this in a Bungie game, like shoot your gun, you don't feel this in any other game. There's no other game that has raids like Destiny 2, nothing. But what happened? Bungie got lazy, you know, and that's why we're here today. Bungie got too cocky. They're like, oh, there's no more competition, so we don't have to put out good content. People like myself, Sweat, other creators, for years we've been making videos telling them, you know, voicing our opinion, like, hey man, this whole copy paste shit you guys are doing ain't gonna last forever. And everybody said that we were clowns, and everybody said that we were just hate posting. Well, look what happened. I just think that, you know, Bungie just bit off more they can chew. They should have stayed with Vicarious Visions. They should have stayed with Activision, and things would have worked out better for them. But now, I mean, now all the executives are sitting on, you know, millions of dollars, and half the company's laid off. But if the people that are making this build are allowed to keep adding to it, I definitely see some potential here. But again, it's only going to be accessible to PC players, so you know that's going to hurt a little bit. You know, that's going to sting because you know this community was built off of consoles. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, would it be really cool to go back and play some of this content that's in this project? Yeah, but like, it would be really hard for them to make it playable, I think. I used to just cruise around here back in the day. How did people get their hands on these old builds? I don't know. Wonder if I can go through this door. Oh, I can. They found them in the files of the game? Okay. Oh man, dude. This was one of my favorite strikes. Yeah, this definitely hits us right in the nostalgia nuts. I'll tell you guys that. It sucks, man. This game changed my life. Literally streamed this game for like over 20,000 hours. 10 years of my life. Introduced me to my community. Introduced me to my wife. And it's just gone. It's just fucking gone, dude. Like, it's over. And it could have been prevented. 100%. It could have been prevented. But no one wanted to listen. They just wanted to do that bullshit. Trying to get to the boss room. I don't think I can. Cause I used to come through here and they'd take a portal. Let me see if I can juice up the teleport a little bit. Oh, it insta kills me. Well, that's about as far as I can go. Yeah, there's a kill barrier, so I can't get out. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a mod. Go back and discourage for you guys. Sony has got to see this interest. Only one can hope. I mean, PC players are only a third of the player base. A little less. So if this is only accessible to PC players, then it's not really going to cause that much hype, you know? I could go to the Galaxy polls. Yeah, I went there before. Schnell! We are in Scourge of the Past, boys. I used to sit up here and try and tell people where to dunk at, and they would, man. People wouldn't know their rights from left. They can't, King of the Awoken. Started playing Destiny at 14 years old. Now I'm 26. Just got married to my wife. It's such a big part of my life. Can't believe it's over. Yep. I can't wardline skate. No. Black Armory locations are in the game. How? Remember, if people on TikTok, if you guys were watching on Twitch, you would already seen how. It's just streaming on TikTok's kind of ass. But you click on the Twitter link, and then it'll take you to the Discord, and then you follow the Discord installation steps. The people that created this Project Sunrise, they said that it was open to the public and it's safe to stream and share, and there's no lawsuits or nothing. Like they made sure that it was safe. We're not doing anything. We're literally just, this is literally an explore mode. You're not even really playing shit, so it's not strong enough for a season assist. Now, if you make it playable, and I was able to have 5 people join me right now and play this raid, then that's when we're looking at a season assist. But I literally can't play the game. I'm just exploring. This is the Scourge of the Past single horse. Yeah, I'm in the raid. Merc, yeah. I mean, I've been playing a whole bunch of games, dog. First Descendant, Diablo, Crimson Desert, Wolverine's coming out. The fact that I could turn on those lights is funny. Yeah, I'm going through the whole thing right now. Gonks. Right. Oh, this is not D1. No, this is a D2 raid. Play the Red War missions. I can go on those next. Oops, went the wrong way. I've done Crown, yeah. I'm such a Chad. No. No, I'm not. Stop telling lies. Yeah, I was just in the farm a little bit ago. Now we struggle with finding this exit again, chat. I forgot where the exit is. I struggled with this earlier. Rip. That was the way? I was just going the right way? What? Bro? I don't know how you guys remember all this shit, bro. It's not this way. This isn't it, right? No. No, it's not that way. All right, we come from here. Where's the exit? We came from this. How do you get out from here? You guys typing? Trophy Major? Norm? Where's the right way? Same tunnel as before, but hug the left wall. This?
Hello.
I go through this straight across? Aha! Alright, I got it now. Tyler, what up? L for Bungo for taking this away. I mean, blame console, bro. They wanted to support old gen console for sales, and console couldn't, you know, console couldn't keep up with the storage. That's all. But it's also Bungie's fault. I do agree. I don't know why they supported PS4 for so long. That was a major throw. Listen, chat, the buttons work. Tyler, thanks again for the resub, brother. Little button over here. It was definitely, yeah, well, it had something to do with the engine too, but the engine sucked too. I'm telling you, man, like, I mean, dude, it just came down to like Bungie worked so hard to make a 12-year game, and then they just stopped giving a fuck. That's all it was. They just stopped caring, and they don't care right now. How Bungie and Sony are going to treat Destiny 2 is they're just not going to talk about it, and they're going to try and just have it get phased out so no one's talking about it anymore. That's it. That's how Destiny 2 is being treated. They don't give a fuck. People that work at Bungie, they don't give a fuck. Some of them do. I shouldn't say all of them don't, but most of them don't give a fuck. I mean, it's just being honest. Go through here. They need a new engine to do D3. I don't think D3 is ever gonna happen. If they try and make a D3, they're literally just gonna like have. I did it on alt, Smarty. I'm Larry the Carry. I think if they do try and make a D3, which I just highly doubt it, they're gonna try and have outside studios help, and it's just gonna be dog shit. And it sucks. Like, I don't want to admit that. I don't want to even think that thought, but it's just true. How complicated is the setup? I can walk you through the steps real quick. Just getting to the end here. Size is like 110 gig. Boop. All right. So steps to doing this: you join the Discord, obviously. And then when you get to the Discord, you will go to the how-to section. Do the installer right here. When the installer pops up, you'll just hit install, and then it's gonna have a little it's gonna tell you what to do. It says right here, pick an empty folder. So before you start installing the game, just go to your like desktop and then just make a new file. I named mine Destiny Sunrise. You just put it in your desktop files and boom. And then the launcher is going to ask you, where do you want us to install Project Sunrise. You pick that new folder. I would say in the first 10 seconds of you doing it, it's going to ask you for your password, and then you just type in your password and you're done. Once it's finished installing, you just go into that folder and you click on Destiny 2 and you're done. That's it. The download takes a long time though. The download took like 20 minutes because it has to download everything. So Eater World platforms did not work. No, I could launch into Eater, but it just wasn't there. So what's this one? What am I playing? It's called Project Sunrise. Does that have Red War campaign? It does. Is the DCV fully open? Most of it. Right now, pretty much Project Sunrise just went live to the public. It's probably going to take a good like week or so for people to figure out everything. So yeah, this is it right here. Bang. PC only? It is. Only PC. Let me take you to the other one. Where's the yes, Mars is here. Someone was asking about Mars. It's here. Where was that one mission that I was gonna take chat to? I forgot what. Fuck. Where was I gonna go? I just had it in the back of my. Not Riptide. Not that. Is it the tower? I don't know. Did we launch in this one? Did we launch in the chosen one yet? I don't think we did. No. You can't get it on console. Yeah, I think it makes everybody mad. Oh, shit. I remember this one. This is the final mission. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall. What the hell did TikTok just hit me with? Gifts are suspended from your live for 10 minutes due to repeated or prolonged actions that lack sustained engagement, such as repeatedly directing viewers off platform. Suck my balls, TikTok. I know you're listening to me right now with your stupid little AI bot. Fucking children's app. Someone in chat reported me watching the live. Losers, man. This is why we can't have nice things, TikTok, and you should watch on YouTube or Twitch. Where's the door at? Oh, right here. Cutscenes are not in this, no. Download was 110. I might be able to get to the Gall room here. What's up, Jeff? Sad this will never happen for console. Yeah. Does suck. This game started on console. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the Gall room chat, but we'll see. Fuck, where do we go from here? I know a guy with a code for power GPU computers to get you off that console. Wow, tell me more. You know how you teleport there? What's the code, brother? Oh. Why does my first person look weird? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does it look weird? Hobo Chris, what's the code to get to the Gall room? Old super menu? Are you ready? Are you sure? Damn. Tempered metal, man. Tempered metal was the shit. Let me see if I can find it in the sheet. I'm gonna post this sheet in the Twitch chat. So this sheet is like I guess it's like a command thing for this menu. But I'm trying to find the Gall room. I don't know where the Gall room is. Let me see what this is. I just gotta know how to like look at this sheet. That's all. I'm trying to just figure out how to read this sheet and see where it is. I don't know if you guys find it, let me know. Come back to First Senate. I am. I've been playing a lot. What mission is this? What mission did I click here? You guys know the name of this? Chosen? I don't see it. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. That's why it's better to wait a few days until people figure out all the like the commands for this little menu right here. Because pretty much what this menu is, you type in like this, you know, you type in like all this, and then you activate it, and then you close it, and then you just launch anything. So right now when I launch this, it's going to take me to that location. Once people know like every single command for this thing, it's going to be like really sweet, if that makes sense to you guys. And you see how it just took me to the original Red War campaign? Because I put the code in. You just have to know the code for the activity. So once people figure out every single command and every single launch pad, then it's going to be sweet. So let's go see what if Vex Offensive works. Yeah, this has been a great day, man. This has been cool just to look at all this stuff. It just I mean, anyone that sees this nostalgia today, it should piss you off. It should literally piss you off. This Vex Offensive didn't work. This is a weird one. Maybe I click on the other one. Yeah, I'm angry as fuck, but it's cool to see too. Yo, Ryder, thanks again for the 69 months, brother. And Tyler Tollerlini, I thanked him. And then we got Carnegie coming out to 45 months. Yeah, dude, I was cruising around on IO and Titan Treat. It was cool. Yeah, see, you could probably launch this from something else. Yeah. Okay. So it's definitely
Happy Thursday.
This is definitely like in the game, but you just have to find the right thing. AZ Optics, think of the 43 months. Yeah, it was cool going around on IO earlier today. Just fucking around with all this. It's been nice. It's been cool. I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna work on this. Trying to figure out a good. What's a good place I could stand for the intro? So I'm gonna make this video real quick. I don't remember the Galaxy Pulls command. I think I'm gonna go to Levy. I don't remember the command to go to the Galaxy Pulls. Yo, everybody chill. Wife's coming. We're not doing anything. My phone. It was up there? I can't emote. How do you access this? Press insert. All right, there we go. We're gonna make a intro for this video. We're gonna mark this now. Marker. Start intro. Start intro. Let me just mark this for committee. All right, committee, you're gonna hate me You probably just go back and go through the VOD and just show cool places of me like landing and just talking and showing all the important stuff, you know, all the cool stuff. I know you got to put a lot in the video, and I know it's a lot of work, but hey, at least it gives you something to do, big guy. Ladies and gentlemen, Leviathan's back. Well, sort of. I've been having a blast today with Project Sunrise, and I want to show you how you can access this testing facility as well. This is just like an explore mode, and yes, Red War campaign, tons of cool stuff in this, and there's more to come. If you're wondering how to pull up this Sunrise overlay, you need to press insert on your keyboard, and to teleport, you can map the key and then turn the units up. If you turn this high like so, and if you turn this up high like so, you see you can get sent across the map pretty far, but that's what you use it for, to explore. So just wanted to give you guys some of those tutorials here. So how do you get started? Well, you're going to go over to this guy's Twitter, and it says join the Discord. Project Sunrise is now available in an early state. Some bugs are still present, and you can find the installer here. So what you're going to do is you're going to click on that Discord link, and you're going to join it. When you join that Discord, it is a simple step on how to right here. If you're wondering what I did, I used the installer, and all I did was opened up my desktop, and I created a new folder. You just create a new folder in your desktop, and I named it Sunrise, Destiny Sunrise. And then when the installer asked me, what folder do you want to install the game on? You click on that Destiny Sunrise. There's going to be a little launcher that pops up. You're going to enter your Steam name, your actual username on that account, and then another pop-up will come up and ask you for your password. You do have to enter your Steam password sign in. It's okay. Once you do that, it'll download for you. It takes a while. It took about 20 minutes. And once the download finishes, you just open up the folder and you click on Destiny 2. That's it. It's that simple. You can't do this on console though. So shout out to these guys for making Project Sunrise. This is dope. I got to explore a lot of raids today. I got to explore a lot of scenery that I haven't seen in a while, and I'm pissed. Why am I pissed? Because we thought this just didn't exist in the game anymore, and I'm starting to question Bungie. Now I know you guys in the comments are gonna be like, Clyde, what about the lawsuit? Bungie couldn't afford to, you know, let this stuff slip out. It doesn't matter. We want to play this stuff. We paid for it. You know, we want to play the old content that we paid for, but the engine couldn't handle it, Clyde, and the consoles couldn't, you know, they couldn't download all the gigabytes and stuff. Who cares? Release it. You know, just release the content now. I do think that this project does have potential. I think over Twitter, I've already seen people learning how to switch weapons. Currently, right now, I don't have any other weapons on, but I've seen some clips where people have on Mountaintop and other weapons, you know? So who knows where this can go in a year? I do think if they find a way to make this playable, like enemies, and we're able to actually raid, I do think that maybe, you know, they got to watch doing something like that, because like season assist could happen because you're actually playing content you're not supposed to. So hopefully there could be a loophole in the future. But enjoy all of these fun reactions of me loading in these areas, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Actually, no. Let me re-say that. So enjoy all these memories that I load into these destinations and raids and OG spots, and just enjoy it. Thanks for the pipes. All right. Sorry, I had to make that intro for the YouTube video. I don't know if committee's here. Just marked intro for video. Use highlights of all the places I went today. Can also post clip reactions on YouTube and TikTok. All right. Work's done. Now we can have fun again. Yeah, this is just a private server. That's all this is. Verge, did you just catch that? I mean, the link's pinned. I don't know if you saw it, but that's how you do it. Why'd you really fumbled so hard removing the areas? Well, I mean, when you use an old ass engine, that's what happens, bro. How are we gonna play it if your console can't download it? If they find a way to make this playable, you can't play it unless you're on PC. Rip Bozo. Was it hard to set up? No, I literally, I did call my tech guy. I called Cable. Cable sat in a VC with me, and we both did it, and it was free. It was really easy to do. The launcher makes it really simple to do. It just asks you like, hey, what do you want to do with it? The lighting does look a little better here. 100% sure they told us the court that they had lost the data on those files, but they could never bring it back. Well, yeah. We on Leviathan? Yes, sir. Is it bannable? No, this is not bannable. They can't ban you for this. You're not doing anything. You're not playing the game. You're just looking. Can I get into the encounter rooms? I'm going right now for you. We're on our way. Da-da-da-da-da. Stand on the elevator, look up, get shit on. And voila. We are in Gauntlet. Yeah, no slip and slide bowl. Has this been vetted to be safe? Generally curious because I was going to download it and I see a recommendation to add it as a exclusion for Defender. I didn't do that. I didn't do none of that. The recommendations that it tells you in the Discord, I didn't do that. Right here. Add an exclusion of the game folder to Windows Defender. Add an exclusion. I didn't do that. How am I here? Check that comment. Check that link. Yeah, it's like jailbroken pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is still really fucking cool, but it's. I would just like to know, why did Bungie say that these files don't exist and the data miners found it? That's what pisses me off. That's why I'm just like questioning it. Like, you know, like, dog, they fucking lied, man. And now they don't have to answer for it. They don't have to care. You know? Oh, dude. Remember when we would get the chest from this one? This is the weed plant room. There's like a chest right here. We'd pop the keys. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. They lost the data side. They lost the data server side, like scripts and NPC dialogue. Yeah, who gives a fuck about that though? They could just open up a server like this and be like, hey, go play the content. Oh my god, you guys remember this? Bro, the Cheeseburger Eddies couldn't do this puzzle. Walk in, Clyde. Yeah. All right, I cheated a little bit, but that's okay. I guess I'm a cheeseburger. I remember doing this for Seasonal Haunted. Yeah. Just gonna save them with a Red War lawsuit. I think that's why they said that it was gone. I think that's why they said that all the files were lost, because of the lawsuit. So I asked the robot. It said that Bungie didn't have the time or resources to port it to the new Destiny 2. Summed up. I just How am I on here? You have to go click this link. Click that link and go to the Discord and install it. No, I don't think it's them. It's Bungie didn't do it to be sued. You know? They didn't do it because of the lawsuit. I just think it's what it's what chat just said. Yeah, I was just in Scourge, Carrie. It's what chat just said. They lost the rights to everything and the NPC voice lines and everything. So they lost the rights to use that stuff. So theoretically, in my mind, if Bungie lost the rights to it, the community could relight the Kindle on this, and the community could build off this engine and remake it playable. But will that company that sued Bungie do a cease and assist on this if they make this playable? If you're able to actually play this old content with Destiny 2 loadouts and everything, I think so. I don't think that it's ever going to be able to be playable. This is just an explore mode, so you're just walking around reminiscing, you know. But if you actually start playing the game and killing stuff, I think that could be. It's a thin line, so I don't know. They'll never be released on console, right? Always right? No, unless they find a way to make it on the App Store. But you think they could just drop the assets and let us play with it? I think there's more to this. So Project Sunrise needs a lot of work to be able to have you put on loadouts and stuff. I don't know. Again, I'm not giving up hope on this. I just think that if they keep working on this could be crazy in a year, you know? Cyrus, are you talking about this or are you talking about Destiny 2? What inventory things do I have? A D2. D2 is never going to shut the servers off. One thing you guys got to remember right now, and I want to point out before I go over this inventory stuff. Destiny 2 is like Destiny 1 right now. Destiny 1 servers are live. It has no live updates. Destiny 2 will stay the same. Even though Destiny 2 is no longer getting updates, it has more concurrent players. Remember, whatever's on Steam, you usually times that number by 3. So let's go find that. We're going to go Destiny 2 Steam charts. Okay. And then we're going to go to this. All right. So Destiny 2 Steam charts right now. 30,000 in a 24-hour peak. So there's over 100,000 players concurrently playing this game because of console. Okay. Popularity report shows how many logins were in the last 24 hours. 340,000 players today so far. Yesterday, all right, we'll just go back to August 8th. 448,578 individual logins. Even though the Destiny 2's in a dead state, it still has more players than most looter shooters in the market right now. Destiny 2 ain't going nowhere. If they shut the servers down and no one can play D1 and D2 anymore, Destiny 2 or Bungie as a company is dead. They'd have to close their doors. Marathon ain't making them money, so don't underestimate how many people still play this game. A lot. But inventory, I can't do anything. I have gunsmith materials and just this stuff. I can't do shit with it. I can't do nothing. I can't change anything. The only thing that's cool about the inventory is this. I'm not playing the raid. I'm just in here. Cully. Is that your name, Cully? I went and looked at the Division 2's numbers. That was terrible. Did you guys see the Division 2 numbers recently over the last couple days with their new content? They had like 6,000 players. That was bad. How do you only have 6,000 players on new content release? What the shit? I'm able to go to Callus. Yep. I can go to Callus right now. I'm just zooming around right now. This is set gear. I don't get to pick any of this. It feels weird. It's like going to my ex's old neighborhood to snoop around. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. No. So I saw clips on Twitter. People are finding out how to add weapons, but that's probably coming from like the devs, whoever's making this. I did see a clip on Twitter. Someone had mountaintop on, so. Can I use abilities? Oh, yeah, hold on. Observer. Hold on, we gotta get a little boost here. Little. Why do you feel like this is unstable? It's not. Ba, 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 ba. God, remember shooting these turrets, chat? You remember shooting those turrets? That was the raid key, and that was the raid key right there. And we should be at Callus. Right here. Can't play with friends, no. How do you teleport? So you press insert and you press teleport and you choose how many units you want to go. I've been sitting around 20, and then you just set the key. And then you click enable. Done. All right, so this is way better coloring than Pantheon. This is way better coloring. The lighting is so much better than Pantheon. Let me see what my brightness is at. Yeah, 100%. This lighting is way better. Way more shiny, way more just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, John, yep, I agree, bro. Looks good. Nothing but bozos, man. I can't hit the wardline skate. Doesn't let you. Crazy times, man. I was still trying to figure out how to get to the tree of probabilities. Does anyone know the route for tree of probabilities? I couldn't get it. I don't know how to get into the actual strike. It just loads me into a weird. It loads me into a weird point to where I can't find the exit. Wonder what Bungie thinks about this. I just don't think they care, Snurv. I think it's at the point, you know, if you want to get rid of something on the internet, you just starve it with oxygen and you don't talk about it. That's how they're treating Destiny 2. They don't want people to talk about Destiny 2 anymore. They just want to move on from it. And it's fucked up. Yeah, so this isn't the tree of probabilities. I'm sure if I go in here and I find the activity to load into, I could find it, but we're not there yet. I was trying to get into the tree of probabilities, but I can at least get into the other strike chat right here and show you, but hey, whiny puppy. Bungie will see this, blame console players, defend sunsetting, claim Marathon has thousands of people playing a month. I mean, Marathon ain't got shit. We know this. Marathon ain't got shit. Marathon's cooked. Marathon's probably got 6 months left to a year. Yeah, Frost Wolf, I say that all the time. When you got community managers or you have some sort of manager that works for your company, it needs to be gamers. People that actually know the gaming world. Because these companies just don't care. Every company is just going to go and do the, they're going to do the, what's it called? The Embark route. They're just going to make games like Arc Raiders, and they're just going to let them die. They're just going to get their check and run. Well, that's the thing. They couldn't abandon Marathon, because Marathon was the reason that Sony bought. Marathon was the reason that Bungie could sell their company. Without Marathon, they couldn't have sold their IP, you know, their company. They wanted to show that they were working on more than one game, and Sony took the bait, and now it's cooked. I mean, me personally, if they can't find a way for Destiny 2 or Destiny 1 to generate any money besides than what it does right now, and Marathon's not here I mean, dude, I honestly think that Bungie could have their doors closed this time next year. And a lot of people agree with that. Like, I think they're in huge trouble because Marathon is not generating money. It's dog shit. No one cares. And Destiny 2 is still generating money. People are still going to want to play it. People are still going to want to buy the, you know, buy silver. They're going to buy some DLC packs if they're returning. Because a lot of people felt that wave of like, hey, like, you guys got to remember, there was 1 million players playing on June 9th because they wanted to feel that nostalgia. It's still generating money, but I just really think that they're fucked, you know? Yeah, John, I agree. I don't think Destiny 3 will happen. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know the teleport works here, too. No NPCs in the tower. Yeah, I was just in Leviathan raid. Jacob, this one's for you. But that's what I'm saying, though, guys. Like, do you guys remember around Witch Queen when me, Sweat, and others started uploading videos talking shit about Destiny 2? And people called us burgers and said we were hate posters? The writing was on the wall, man. People just didn't want to accept it. This is the Twitter post to get people on TikTok if you want to click on that link, and it takes you to the downloader and everything. I sent you settings with Mountaintop or Recluse on. What? Wait, go to where do I go on this? I don't know what bin. I'm a burger Skrill. What is bin X64 sunrise? What is that? All right, hold on a second, chat. Okay, so he wants me to go into my game file, and he wants me to go to bin X64. And go to where? The image you sent there is blank. All right, so what do I do? Here, I'll show you on screen. What do I do? Chem Kid, thank you for the 31. I'm in the file right now. I'm in X64. What do I do now? Sunrise. Okay. Yeah, just for you, Porter. I agree. What's the next step? It's my personal thought on Deepstone Crypt. I think it's an awesome raid. I think it's fun. Lullaby, man. Lullaby is peak. In this file where the game is, open bin. What am I supposed to drag and drop? Open my settings. Okay. Notepad? No, Xillian, no. The settings you sent me, I can't view, by the way. This is what you sent me. It's literally just a black screen. It's like chicken scratch. Can you just copy the text and send it to me in a message instead? What, I got to copy paste in there? That's what you did? But it says you sent an image instead. That's what's weird. All right, there's a link. That's a link you sent me, the paste bin. What the fuck? Copy that whole thing? Like the whole thing? That's a lot. So I just copy this whole thing. All right, from line 1 all the way down. Holy shit. All right. Hit clone. Oh, sorry. All right, clone. Did it work? I swear I hit clone. Let me just do this again just to double check. I'm a boomer when it comes to this stuff, so. All right, copy. All right, we're good. Shut up, chat. This is why I hide my screen when I do computer stuff, so you guys don't make fun of me. Fucking idiots. I mean, great people. I love you. Open this in Notepad. And then delete all this. What am I doing now? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Bam. Kablammy. Kabloozy. All right. Can I close it now? Did it save? Save. Okay. Move. All right, let's see if this worked. Ah. Lord, move. Favorite shoe behind me is the off-white Euro ones. What the fuck? I got the last wish emblem now? Hey, yo. Come on, man. Hey, come on. You don't have to sit up here. All right. And now, chat, we have Mountaintop and Recluse. Because we changed the code. So we put that new code in, and now we got Mountaintop and Recluse. Nice. And you get the Prestige Leviathan armor. You know? And a what? And my name. Oh, my name. It synced my name. That's fucking crazy. And you get the... Oh. We got the Thousand Wing ship and the Sparrow. Always on time. And then the Ghost. Cigars. Any catapult. Yeah, Mark, it's just... Mark, not Wahlberg. It's just something to do, man. I don't have the Callus emote. Can I just share the paste bin with chat? Skrill TV. There's the paste bin if you guys want to do that. Oh yeah, you do get the callus emote. Why's my mouse so slow now? Did it change my settings? I feel like it changed my shit. Yeah, the senses. Oof. That's better. That's defaulted to yours. Damn, you play with a low sense, brother. Field of view went back to default as well. Oh, it should be good now. Should be good. Oh, what the fuck? Can you wardline skate? No. Is this like a private thing? No, anybody can do it. Anybody can get this. You just have to download it on PC. Is there a guide on how to change your loadout? I mean, I could go through it real quick. Like, you're talking about how to get to this to where it has your name in it and shit? Can you get good at this game without spending money? No. Like, I'm not playing Destiny 2 right now. I'm playing like an explore mode, but playing Destiny 2 for free to play, yeah, that's pointless. You can get all the DLCs for Destiny 2 for $20 right now. So, I think this is the only loadout that's currently in the game right now. Unless Skrill's the one that's like doing it. Did you make this code, Skrill? Or did you get it from someone? Oh yeah, Quiet One. I've been everywhere today. I've been in all the raids. I've been Red War campaign. Dude, I've been everywhere. It's been crazy. You did it all? Damn, bro. Sometimes I wish I was smart, like book smarts. I went to the farm, yeah. I've went everywhere pretty much. There's some places that I haven't like been to. But you try to be free to play in all games I play. I wanted to do D2 next. As someone that has over 20,000 hours in Destiny 2, you should definitely spend the $20 and buy all the DLCs. They're on third-party websites like loaded.gg, and you could buy every single DLC for like $20. If you're gonna play this game, you need to enjoy it. But if you want to try free to play, go for it. We were just talking about that. So your question was, how could Bungie not access this for the lawsuit, but other people can do it? Bungie lost access. Like, I think the way that the lawsuit sits, Bungie lost access and rights to put it in their game. If people in the community do something like this, it's okay. That's the way I'm thinking. You can do whatever guns you want. You just need the API code and change it into their stuff. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did they lose rights to it? I don't know why they lost rights to it. Something happened. Again, I really don't know. Like, I really don't know like all the stupid shit that happened. I honestly don't know. Apparently they copied someone else's content. I don't know. I'll give you guys a spreadsheet though. This spreadsheet was given to me by Skrill. This is like all the code that they know so far. So this coding is the like the stuff that you put in when you press insert here. So you press insert and you click activity and you send it, you know. I'm sure they'll update this with a few more. Like, there's a lot of stuff, man. I've been to the Shard. I've been to the Silver Tree Leaves. I've been to Saint 14's grave today. Like, there's a whole bunch of places you can go. But if I was you guys, like, this isn't going anywhere, I would wait a few days until all the areas get kind of, when you download it, you'll have a spreadsheet to look at where you could just go to whatever activity you want, unless you want to play around right now. So I was in corridors of time today. Yeah, I was in corridors. Someone made private servers for Crucible on that would be good. See, but that's the thing though. I think gameplay, whoever's designing this, they're gonna have a they're going to have some hard time to do it because you have to load sandbox and everything. Now, you could do stuff like this where everyone has a set loadout. So you could do something to where everybody has a set loadout and you just go play the game as is. But loading sandbox changes into this project and getting our weapons to actually do good damage, I just don't see it. It would take a lot of time. But I don't underestimate people because I think this is insane, you know, already of what they did. But I don't know. I don't know if they could pull that off. Oh, I unchecked the AI for my Twitch channel. Exactly. Yeah. That's what people are pissed about. What Kitten just said. They still lied in court saying they didn't have access to the locations of these files, and they did. It is crazy how fast people are figuring this out. I mean, dude, think about it, man. 12 years of someone's life has been dedicated to these games, and you just take it away from them. Like, dude, you're gonna piss some people off, man. And you know, I know how crazy the Destiny community can be. They don't want to let this game go. You know, I can honestly sit here on stream and tell you guys that there's probably never gonna be a game like Destiny ever again. There's just not. Because gaming now, no game is designed for you to play for years. All the new games that are coming out, it just seems like they want you to play them a little bit, you know, maybe do the 50, 60, 70 hour playthrough and then put it down and move on to the next one, or come back when there's a new season. Like these game companies, man, they don't like care about longevity anymore, you know. And I know that there's other MMOs coming out. I know that there's a game like,
figure out the netcode and issues with this.
I agree, Jarbear. But I know there's an MMO coming out by, you know, Riot, which we're never going to see. I know there's the game like The Cube, and, you know, there's some other upcoming titles, but, like, there's no game that's going to have raids and dungeons and secret missions and lore and cool story and smooth weapon gameplay like Destiny ever, you know? Because everybody always brings up like Division and other games, but like, dude, no one's playing Division right now. Division's numbers are shit. Shit. They didn't even pull 7,000 players on their new content, you know? Cinder City has a chance, but that's just like an Asian Division. Again, it's... Division launched a new raid this week, and the numbers are terrible. Go look at their numbers. It was terrible. They had to pay all the big streamers to come play their game. Come on, guys. Let's use our brains here. I'm not saying you guys are bozos for playing Division 2. I think it's great. I just think it doesn't have enough player base. You know? Yeah, it's the same. Just like TFD. It's the same. First Ascent, it doesn't have a lot of players either. They don't have big enough player bases. That's all. A lot of games are down in the dirt right now. A lot. I'm not down talking Division 2. I want to try Division 2. I want to play all the raids in and stuff. I told you guys I was going to do a playthrough, but those numbers aren't good enough and it's not sustainable. Now Division 3, if they do some crazy end game in it, they got a chance. But, you know, here's the thing, people that all got fired from Bungie can all join up and start a new game. I mean, they could. I mean, I definitely want to pay attention to where the Raid and Dungeon team from Bungie goes to work, because whatever the project they work on next is going to be really good. Didn't Bungie also pay streamers when they launched Lightfall? Yeah, that's when they paid Miskiff and all that and everything, and they lost thousands and thousands of dollars. Division 2 is still going and Destiny's dead. But Destiny has 10x the amount of players that Division 2 has. Come on. You guys can't shit on Destiny 2 because it's not getting no longer updates. It's still generating money and still has plenty of players that play daily. And it's still one of the most played looter shooters in the market right now. What's a looter shooter in the same genre as Destiny 2? I might miss one. Is there one game on the market that's in the same genre as Destiny 2 that has more players than it? No. No, Dan, I'm going to play Division 2. I am. I'm taking your side, brother. Warframe does not come close. No. Warframe doesn't come close. Here's the facts. Destiny was the king of Division, was the prince. Now Division is the king. Oh, okay. You know what? I respect your comment, Dan of War. If that's what you think, hey man, more power to you. There is no enemies. This is just a playtest server. Like, hey, load in and enjoy all these raids, and you can't play them. You're just looking around. Hey, it's all good. Hey, like I said, I'm not shitting on Division. I just think that Division could have held a higher player base. That's all. I think Division's player base is kind of low. Hopefully that changes for Destiny 3. But when I went and looked at the player base for Division's new content that just dropped this week, it was really low, and I was surprised. That's all. I think you missed part of that conversation. Why is it oh, Sorry, I loaded into the wrong thing. I was going to the this. I think there's gonna be Destiny 3 now. I can load into Leviathan. I can go into the underbelly, but I can't do anything else. A bunch of people are playing Dan of War? What's a bunch? Hold on a second, Dan. Is there a way to tell how many people are playing on console? Because Dan, this doesn't on PC. It ain't looking good, champ. It ain't looking good. The all-time peak, even. You know, not looking good. Probably 5 figures on console. I'm sorry, did you just say 5 figures? That could be true. Could be true. He could be cooking something there, chat. I don't know. I'll be playing Division 2 soon. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely a console heavy game. Can I summon the tank? I can. But I can't drive it through the door. Most play on Ubisoft. I get an email like every day that someone's trying to hack my Ubisoft account. Have I ever played Division 2? A long time ago. And I played Division 1. I honestly, it's been so long since I played Division 2, I don't even remember how to play it. Mr. Kelly, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I get an email like at least 3 to 4 times a week that people are trying to hack my Ubisoft account. It says the live player base for console and PC combined is 15 to 20k players on Division 2. That seems about right. Yeah, I mean, he did say 5 figures. I would say like 10,000 on console would make sense. I honestly think that Division's a great game. I just think that, you know, they need some more end game. They need some raids. You know, Destiny 2 kind of set the standard for these games. People want raids in Warframe. The devs said no. Now that Destiny 2 is no longer getting updates, the player bases are going to want this kind of content in other games, and some company needs to step up. Whatever company does step up, that's going to be the winner. You know? I heard a lot of people didn't like this though, Incursion. They said that the third encounter was asked because they didn't like listening to the voice lines of this Incursion, and the final boss in this Incursion is kind of like a gimmick. You're just hiding behind the wall the whole time waiting for his shield to go down. I don't know how true that is, but I did see that on like a video. Someone like did a Incursion review. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. How am I here? I'm here because I'm playing on Project Sunrise, and you can too. It's not true. You have to do mechanics. Well, yeah, you have to do mechanics, but like, did the Division community like the incursion? Did they like it or no? I'm just asking a question. If they did like it, okay. All right. Yeah. Like I said, as long as they liked it. I must have just got a bad algorithm on the YouTube side then. I love this mission though. This is the didn't I get up on top of this chat? I did. I love this mission. I was trying to get to the Gaul room. I don't know how to get there. There is a code to get there. I don't know the code. Electronic turret build? Oh shit. Where is this? This is inside the story mission of Red War campaign. Would I give Space Marine 2 a shot? Nah. Right now I'm gonna play First Ascendant when its new content comes out. I'm going to check out Division 2. There's also another game that's coming out right now. It comes out in a week. It actually comes out the same day as First Ascendance DLC. It's the one that Glad was talking about. It's like the Souls-like. What is that? It's something 2. Something 2. Mortal Shell. Yeah. If Mortal Shell 2 is good, I might check that out. I heard it's a banger. But I'm just going to focus on First Ascendant. Play that game. I got a sponsor with them, so they take care of us a lot. So we're going to be doing that. We got the birthday stream this weekend. We'll probably be giving away these meta glasses. My birthday's on Sunday. We're going to have some discounted subs. We're going to be doing some fun shit, drinking, partying. And yeah, we're just going to wing it, man. What's the first mission code? With the firewall? It is, I got to go check his chat logs. It's I got to find him. Where's Skrill at? There he is. I found him. The first mission code is I gotta check his chat logs. Almighty? Yes, sir. Once Human? I played that for a sponsor. It's alright. Fuck. Oh, here you go. You guys want to see something good? I can't find it right now, Ken. This'll get you guys right in the nuts. You guys ready for this? I didn't quit retro games. Stop being like that. How'd you open the sunrise window? Hit insert. A nice gaslight. Go lay down. I gave you a treat. How is this possible? Check the pinned message. You guys ready, chat? Same 14's grave. The homie. If you want this one, there you go. Bobro, what is that one? So this one, you just type in Mercury Lost Woods Free Roam and you do Bubble Zero. Oh, wait, I've been looking for that. Wait, he found it. Wait, Ambient? Last City? Where's the last city? How do you open that menu? Hit insert on your keyboard. Wait, what? Ambient last city? I don't see that here. Oh, wait. I didn't know there was more. What are you doing, sir? Wait. Ambient? I've been looking for this all day, chat. Hold on. Last City Liberation. Bubble 2. Alright, close that. And we're leaving Saint's Grave. Rest in peace, homie. And then now we're going here. Wrap it up and retire. I wish I could retire, dog. I'm broke. What the fuck? Hey! I've been looking for this, dude. Who's lying? My man. Dude, I've been looking for this all day. We are so back. The Gall Arena, baby. Hell yeah. All right, come up here. Come on, come on. That's the thumbnail for the vid. Yeah. We definitely have to put something Red War in the campaign in the thumbnail. Would this be the best Red War thumbnail? What? Are you a needy puppy? Are you needy? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Okay. Not for real though, I'm broke. I'm not lying. Hold on, let's do some tricks. Tricks for chat. All right, how can I get a screenshot for the thumbnail? I don't know if this should go on the thumbnail. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I think we found it, bro. Gameplay off. Up here a little bit. Damn, that's kind of fire. I think I go back a little bit. Yes, this is the Red War campaign. That's kind of heat, bro. Damn, that's perfect. What do you think? Is that good? All right. I'm gonna go put this in main chat if you guys want it for like a screensaver or something. I just put it in the main chat. That's sick. Now, what can we put on the thumbnail, though? What will we put? Bungie lied? I don't know. Okay, join the Discord. Just search my name. When it says ads, like when you go to join a server and it says you need a link, just type xclyde and it'll bring you right to me. G, no, they're not gonna update it no more. It's chalked, brother. Yeah, Flayed. You can go into all the if you guys are wondering how to get here, it's the ambient last city liberation bubble 2. Yeah. So what all this is that it's a explore mode. So you pretty much just download this off this Twitter link. You can go there and pretty much you just load up the game and you're able to just look around. But that's all it is right now. I say give this project a year. It could be something better. I mean, guy coming in my chat already and made my name on my account, gave me a recluse and mountaintop and all this gear. He gave me the code to do it. So, I mean, I think the coders, I think people that play this game and they know how to code, they might do some cool stuff with this project, but it just sucks because console will never get to play it. So, yeah, body catcher. I'm in it right now. Yeah, there's Red War campaign missions all over the map. Yeah, it's all here, man. Everything. Leviathan, Scourge of the Past, Crown of Sorrow, Eater of Worlds. You know, it's all here, man. It's all here. How? I just pinned it. Tangled Shore, everything. Yeah, literally Tangled Shore, everything. Everything's in this. It's pretty impressive. So, and there's a lot of stuff that's still not in the game. Like if you go to the Twitter post, some bugs are still present. You can find the installer here for Project Sunrise. They're still working out the kinks. I mean, this is going to be pretty much what I showcased today, what everybody saw me do today. You're going to be able to do some crazy shit here on this thing in a week or so, you know. Galaxy Pool, I went to Galaxy Pool, yeah. I was in Galaxy Pool this morning. I don't know if Mars has the stuff with the worm god. All right, you got to go to the bathroom. Will of the Thousands, you want me to load in there? I don't know if it's a full strike or if it's still some stuff if you launch it, I gotta go let the dog out, but some stuff if you launch it, it won't work properly. You need to do it in this program. You press insert to pull this up, and you need to tell it where to spawn you. So some stuff doesn't work correctly yet. Oh, it did work? I'm in here? This is a strike. This is the Will of the Thousand strike, right? Yeah. Oh, we got some sound. telling Sweat? What are you telling Sweat for? Well, the emblem? Oh, that's okay. How am I playing this? This link right here. Oh my god, I remember doing, bro, me Spop and above. Oh my god, doing GMG. I trolled Spop so hard here, I fucking kept blowing him up. Oh, dude. Absolute cinema. As ward line, you know. What do I think about this? Did Bungie lie to us? I mean, obviously they lied. And oh my god, the ogre room. I remember this. Yeah, it's crazy how much stuff. Think about how much stuff I've went in today showing you guys that's not in the game anymore. That's what's just absolutely crazy to me. And we're in the boss room for Nokris. Bang. I miss playing the strikes. Yes. I've went in the Red War campaigns. Trevor all day. What was that other one? What was that other strike, chat? The strange terrain. Where was that? What strike was that? I don't see it on Mars. I don't see it here. Oh wait, it is. Sorry, I missed it down there. Yeah, Fatal. All good. Yeah, see, man, people that are watching on TikTok right now, you guys are like way behind schedule. If you were watching on Twitch, you would have known about this like 7 hours ago. But yeah, I'm uploading like a YouTube video on this today as well, so I'll post it. Wait. Which way's strange terrain? Yeah. Strange terrain must not work. There's got to be another way to get to it, but that's what I clicked. Thanks, Fatal. We didn't ask. Or sorry, Dano War. My bad, Fatal. I forgot that Dano War guy's a little hater. That strike I just went through was strange terrain. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, some of the stuff has to just get discovered. So once people figure out all this stuff, They'll tell us what codes to enter, you know. I think I went through everything, chat. I mean, honestly, everything that's been discovered so far. D1 or D2? I'm not trying to offend anybody, but D2 is a better game. I'm sure there's a way I can get to the helm. Like I said, so what you're seeing on screen right now is not all the locations. There is hidden code. When you press insert, you're able to tell the game where you want to go teleport and what to activate. Like right now, if I click this, I tell it to go to ambient last city, last location, and then I close this and I just click whatever activity. You could select any activity, but this pop-up right here is going to override it. So once more places get discovered, you'll be able to look around more. Oh yeah, I've been in the Curse of Osiris stuff all day. How was D2 a better game than D1? D1 was 72 field of view, 30 FPS, no mantling, no loadouts. I mean, the list goes on. I've literally streamed this game nonstop and D1 since 2016, and I can just tell you, like, my honest opinion, and most of the community's opinion, is D2 is a better game. That's all. If we loaded, I want to make this very clear, okay? If we loaded Destiny 1 right now, remastered, and you can play it on PC and you can play it on next-gen console, and it was the game that it sits right now, most people that play Destiny 2 would cry. Because Destiny 1 is way too hard for the current D2 players. If you play one mission, 5 levels underneath the recommended, you get shit on. In the hard mode raids, you can't res. People would complain. People can't handle that kind of challenge. And I've went back and played D1 multiple times, but when you don't have the mantle, you don't have your loadouts, you don't have certain things that D2 has, you kind of just be like, damn. But if you ask most OGs that play D2, they've played since launch, they're going to tell you D2's better. Most. Not all. Most. Robozoid, you got any other secret locations? Where is this? What you're seeing right here is the end of the Red War campaign. This is where you fight Gaul. This is how you get there. Everyone crutch Res Warlock and D1. Yep. You got any other cool places to go, Bobro? I think it would take a while, Dami. I think I've went everywhere, chat. I think I've demonstrated everything I possibly could today. I mean, I had a blast doing this shit today. Holy shit! Just going on, just go, like literally just going on Titan was amazing. Where am I? This is the Red War campaign, the place that most people don't even know about. This is where you fight Gaul. Most people don't even know what this is because it's no longer in Destiny 2. Get the strike on Titan, the Worm God one? I did do a strike on Titan. Oh, I didn't do Savathun's song. Alright, we got to go through Savathun's song real quick. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the Tangled Shore. To install this, it was very easy. It took me about 20 minutes to do. All the instructions are on this link, and then you join the Discord, and when you join the Discord there's a how-to section, and very easy. Oh shit. Wait, is it through the door? Yo, this nightfall was tough. This nightfall was tough. No. I didn't have any problems installing this. Do you remember that one clip of me, Glad, and Frostbolt doing this, and we were farming each other with the Cursed Thrall? Why did Destiny vault? Why did D2 vault so many things? Ask Bungie. They tell you it was a console and an engine problem. Wait, did I just go in a big circle? What'd you say, Robazard? Meanwhile, COD is a 573 gig game. Exactly. What'd you say about Journey? What'd you say? Journey? There's supposed to be a hole you're supposed to drop down. Nah. Don't be a criminal. Oh, shit.
On my 60-month anniversary sub to your channel, damn feel like a lifetime ago. Also remember you taking me though this strike.
Pipes out the wazoo. This is where all the Cursed Thrall was. Bro, no, you could show me that spot. Oh man, this room right here separated the men from the boys. Oh man, this is where everybody died in this nightfall. This was a little rough. I remember using some gun to carry people. I used to use a gun here to carry people. I forgot what it was. This is where all the homies used to sit, back here. I just love listening to the music. This was a banger strike, dude. Mission _ journey. Bubble 3. Last 3 spawn sets. Just any of them. Which spawn set do I choose? Just any of them? It's 3 different maps? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what this one is, champ. Gasper, thanks again, brother. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where you walk slow? Is this where we used to walk slow with our ghost? Oh, brother. All the homies hated this. You were just like walking so slow. It was... Ugh. All the homies hated this spot, bro. But now we're running. Now we're running. Ah, man. Committee's gonna hate me. Just did another marker. All right. All right. He said there's another spawn. Let's go try this spawn out. What's this spawn? Such a scuffed last second idea for a video. I know, but dude, nostalgia hits. I know. It just gives us something to work on, committee. That's all. To be fair, committee, the last 2 things I told you about are good. I mean, dude, the gall room and the slow journey right there. Come on, man. Because if you guys don't know, chat, back in the day, it benefited you to make a new character. So when D2 originally launched, we were making like 3-4 Titans in a row to get better gear. Oh yeah, this was the other spawn. Yeah, so we had to do that slow walk mission. You could use that. You could use that as a clip too, committee, like just a clip itself. This is where we follow the Falcon. Oh man. Yeah, no music, unfortunately. But dude, just look at the scenery. People don't even know about this. I want to go to the spot where we got our light back, the crystal, but I don't know where it is. I think that location's still in D2, isn't it? No? I've screenshotted to my friend, but without location. Do you have it somewhere? Hey, chat. Is there any OGs in chat right now? Like people that have watched me for a while? I don't know if you guys remember him, Norm and Exilium, but there's a guy named Vengeful 9. He ran some of my community clans. He got all pissed because we called him a fucking loser and dogged him because he was too much of a bitch to give me like the community clans back. And I look over and this dude just sends me some hate mail on my Steam account. What a fucking loser. He just sent me a DM. I looked over and it said something like, "Ask your girl how's my dick." What? I just thought this was hilarious. Like, what? What? Ooh, fucking weird, bro. Do you know what mission it is to go to the tree?
Remember this from that guy as well. A piece of shit, bro. Don't worry, I'll figure out those logins today and the clans will be gone by tonight. You fucking piece of shit. I told you I didn't know the logins. I made the plans and made people able to Jordan leave us, please, and I had admin. There so you can go fuck yourself. You are a true piece of shit, and so are everyone at your mod you got, so you better get the people out of the clan. They will be gone.
The timing of that message, committee. Did you copy paste that? The EDZ zone is where you get your life back? Yeah, dude, where is it? Yeah, that's the same guy, Chap, by the way. Isn't it just the EDZ forest? Is it? EDZ. Is it this? You need something to draw Zolt. No. Yeah, no, but how do I get to that? How do I get to that like area you guys are talking about? Oh, it's in the sludge? So I should load into the sludge is what you're saying. Alright. Can't do it on console, no. What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? Discord? Walk straight ahead and hug the right wall. Oh, wait. This? Am I going through doors? You just you press insert and then you set a keybind to your key and then you set how many units you want to like teleport. What's up, babe? I just got a message from Vengeful 9 back in the day. We banned him and he wanted me to ask you how his dick tastes. Yeah, he was trying to say he put his penis in you. Yeah, that's what he said. Fuck, no portal. Wait, we don't need portals when we're a god.
You asking me how your dick tastes like?
No, he DM me something like, ask your girl how my dick tastes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
Ew.
Ew, right? Damn. Maybe we can't get to the place where we got, where I'm trying to get to that area, chat, where we got our light back. It's not here. God damn it. There's got to be a place that we can get to. There's got to be a place. Same mission, bubble 1? What do you mean same mission, bubble 1? What's you're gonna start cooking? Steak? I love you. What do I type in? Mission journey? Bubble 1? Okay. Loading. Oh, did I not enable it like a cheeseburger Eddie? You know what? I knew that. I was just making sure that you were paying attention. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I call it the dumbass quiz. I just make sure that chat's not stupid. All right, we're gonna try a different spawn because that spawn isn't working. Mission journey, bubble 1. What's this? Different spawn? Should I go to the next spawn? I don't know what this place is. This is the place? How do I get there? Is it this way or is it back that way? I can't see. It is down there? Okay. It is down here. Man, I haven't been down here in a while. Sheesh. Oh my God, this is it. Dude. Nah. This is it. Oh my God. This is OG. Bro, Goal stole, dude, drained us from the light and we had to come here and get it back. This is crazy. So much content is missing in the game. Absolute, it's insane. I've been doing this for almost like 6 hours and I've been showing chat all this stuff that's missing in the game. This is pissing me off. God damn it. Well. Hey man, just remember, we gave it all our all. We gave it our all, Guardians. We did. We tried our best. We tried supporting it. We tried juicing it. We tried getting everybody to play the game. It just wasn't good enough. But we can reminisce in these memories one last time, you know? I never thought that I would be able to do this. And what I heard what's cool about adding this Project Sunrise on your computer is it can never be taken away. So you'll always have access to this DCV vault, and you'll have access to all this shit. So, hey man, one last ride. But I'm definitely curious to see what they're going to do with this project, to see if they could do more with it and add more to it. But you guys know me. I always said I'm going to ride it till the doors fall off, you know. You guys might see me stream some other games, but I'll always be true to Destiny 2. Always. Even if I don't stream Destiny for like 2-3 months, 4 months, and you're like, man, Clyde hasn't been on the game for a while. There might just be that 1 second where I just boot up the stream and we just do a couple raids. Even if I boot up Destiny 2 and I do 2-3 raids and then we just turn the game off. Maybe. Where's that at, Norm? Frequently asked questions. How to change your weapon, subclass, armor, and other equipped gear. Close Destiny 2, then make a backup of the Destiny 2 bin. Open up the file, state characters, character you want, equipment. Oh, so you can just put whatever you want. All right, so in their Discord, it teaches you how to change stuff that you have. Cool. That's awesome. Imagine if they had enemies viewers can redeem to spawn in enemies. I think that would be cool. I think the problem, we were talking about this earlier, Solar. I think if they start adding enemies to this and make it playable, it's going to go down the lines of season assist, but I don't know if they can get away with it. So we'll see. But man, this was just fun for me today to just turn this on and do this. I had a blast doing it. But I think they do have to be very, very careful on what they put in this, because it could lead to a lawsuit. Right now, they can't get sued. You're not doing anything wrong. But when you start playing content and adding old shit in, you know, as long as they stay away from NPCs and voice lines, we're good, and cutscenes. So if they can just get the mechanics to work and enemies, maybe. But you can't add no content that can be, you know, old cutscenes and all this other shit. So, but hey, you know, we shouldn't even be standing right here right now because the files don't exist. Remember, they're no longer in the game. These files never existed. Anyways, I had fun, but I'm gonna go eat dinner and work on this YouTube video. And remember, birthday stream this weekend. We're gonna be celebrating a lot. Big 3-9 for your boy. We're gonna be doing some cursed raids. We're gonna be doing some giveaways. We're gonna have some discounted subs. So I hope to see you guys on Sunday. But I'll be live tomorrow and Saturday. So. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do some Pantheon tomorrow with you guys for a little bit. Then maybe turn on TFD too. Maybe do both. We'll see. But I had a lot of fun playing this, man. 39 is crazy. Hey, man, I look good for 39, dude. Fucking solid, bro. Trip down memory lane. Ain't that the truth, dog? I had fun today, though. This was cool. Shout out to these guys that made this. And shout out to you guys for watching today. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for keeping the sub streak alive. What was today? Day 75. Sheesh. God damn. How to get the armor? Just go to their Discord. Do I still play with Sweatsicle? I do. Go to their Discord and go to the frequently asked questions, and they tell you how to change the stuff, armor, everything. You're gonna have to do a little bit of code changing, so just pay attention to what they say in this message right here, and it'll teach you how to do it. All right, man. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for everybody hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't. Yeah, ZT, I would just ask people in the Discord if you want to know what any load point is to get in an old red campaign mission, Red War, or some other stuff. I would just go in the Discord and ask the general chat. For real though, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching today. I had a really fun stream. This was cool to just sit here and talk and go down reminiscing about old stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the kind messages. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for watching me. You guys change my life every day. If you guys are watching right now, you don't like me, fuck you too. I don't like you either. But come back tomorrow because I need you to watch. Love you guys. Have a good night. Peace.